And we're back, just like that. Let's go. Easy peasy, nothing to worry about. Alright, this is part 2 of day 4. Anyone that may just be joining us, we restarted the stream so that YouTube actually archived it. We came dangerously close to going over that 12-hour limit, but nonetheless, we restarted it, so we should be good. We have 29 and a half runs left for the day. And we're gonna do it. Right now, we're cranking them out. We're gonna do it. Oh, I need to update the chat. Right, I'm gonna finish this run and I'll update the chat. I need to switch out the link so that it actually updates for me and updates for you all. Yeah, that is. I got like a moment of intense fear when I realized how close I was like, shoot, did I just waste my, well, again, it's not wasted because, you know, y'all were here, y'all witnessed it, y'all saw it happen, all right? The runs happened, all right? We have witnesses, you have witness testimony. But I was like, shoot, did I like just do today and just like won't be able to have that footage for it? Just there's 70 runs just mysteriously vanish. Barely caught it in time. Barely caught it in time. We had like 10 minutes to spare. Basically 1 run to spare. If I noticed it 1 run later, it would have been too late. I need to make sure I set an alarm. Because 2 days ago I forgot to set an alarm and I was like, I'll be fine. Or 2 days I forgot to set an alarm and then I remembered it and I was like, oh, I didn't set an alarm. Or at least I'm remembering it. And then yesterday, I didn't set an alarm and I was like, you know what, it's fine. I remembered it yesterday for the day before. I'll remember it this time. And I remembered it. But today, almost forgot. So I'm going to need to set an alarm for tomorrow. But should be fine. Should be fine. I wonder how the YouTube algorithm treats me stopping and then starting the stream back up. I wonder if because it's in such quick succession, I wonder if it just treats it like the same stream. Or I wonder if it treats it like a new stream and how it pushes it to new viewers. Looked at chat instinctively. There is something on my phone. Looked at chat instinctively. Forgot I don't have it updating. I do that so much. Like when I was, there was one time where like we were doing a run and I didn't have chat open for the entire time, or like the window had closed, and so like 8 times I just instinctively went to look at it and I was like, wait, can't see it. Wait, can't see it. Still can't see it. Still can't see it. It's become too much of a habit. Now when I'm playing VR, not even when I'm streaming, I'm still going to be looking down at my wrist. Just going to be like, hey, what's the people talking about? Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, again, I looked at it. Gosh darn it. Dude, I am ready for the day to be done. Today has felt like a long day. It feels like I have like 5 more runs to do, and then I go to bed for the night. But no, I've got 29 more runs. At least. I've got 29 more if I don't want to make up any ground from Tuesday, or from, what day would that have been? That would have been Saturday. Day 2, I should say. Alright. Let me go ahead and get chat back for us.
Ready to start.
Alright, I'm going to have to close that window, which means I'm going to have to restart the OVR window of it. Gosh darn it. Let's see, OBS, chat, right click, paste the link, hit OK, it should update now, boom, look at that. And now, here in over here, oh, that's why I get my cheese stick. Yep, closed it, so I gotta open a new window and do all this all over again. Live stream chat. 21 left, but I've done 71 so far. That's a positive way. Check the name of the stream, stupid. Oh, hey, it says day 3. That's not supposed to say day 3. That's supposed to say day 4. There we go. Thank you, little Joe. Right. You just got Celeste mods to work. Gonna lurk and play those now. I played Celeste, but never really got into it. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I just... This window's still here. Can I... No, it's like bugged. Okay. Come on. Alright. 5 frames per second. Only show when in view. Advanced settings. Smaller, 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 smaller. Too small. Turn down FOV. Wait, hold on. Connected to the left hand first. Turn down FOV.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to
Close
play.
settings. Thank you, coach. Attach this to my hands or to my wrist. Close the settings. Turn off that. Boom, there we go. You go to bed, you go do that, Mr. Jacob. I'll be here. I'll be here now. I'll be here in the morning. I'll be here in 4 days. I'll be here in 6 days. Dude, I am dying.
Game on.
I am literally dying. Yeah, for some reason, when you think about it, it's like 29 runs left. Like, that's not too bad. But when you stop and you think about 29 runs, it's brutal. I forgot to grab a boat. It's good cheese stick. Alright. I complete this run. I gotta sip my energy drink. Alright. Just gonna do small rewards each time I complete a run. I'm gonna make up another 20 runs if we didn't get last stream. So it was actually day 2. We lost 20 runs. So yesterday we did 103 runs, so we made up a ground of 3, so we're only 17 behind right now. And so the goal is, if we can, we'll make up a little bit of ground each day, with hoping to not fall any further behind. And then also, chances are I'll probably pull an all-nighter between night 9 and night 10, or day 9 and day 10, and I'll be able to make up some ground there. So that is how. I'm gonna neglect my sleep schedule even more than I already have been. Hey guys, I don't know if you knew this, but this is really stupid. It's a really stupid thing to do. I'm also tired. I don't know if I've said that yet. But I'm tired, and this is stupid. Oh, hey, I got a shield. Not enough time to grab that. Night, this ain't some horror game. Yeah, we're on night 4 right now. Just turned into 5 Nights at Freddy's. Actually, no, that works in time. That doesn't work in nights. What's the game I'm thinking of that works in nights? I don't know what game I'm thinking of. I mean, this kind of is more or less a horror story, though. So yeah, night 4. We're currently in. Once I get over the threshold of day 5, though, I want to believe that things will be easier. I'm still thinking that days 6 and 7 are going to be miserable. Those are going to be hard days to get through. Those are going to be really hard days to get through. Tomorrow's not going to be easy either. I think the next 3 days are going to be the days are the most likely chance of me quitting. Because it's the, like, good progress has been done, so, like, I don't want to quit, because then that's all that progress wasted. But I still want to give up, because I'm still nowhere near the finish line yet. So I'm just going to be sitting those days just complaining nonstop, and getting 12-minute average runs, and just going, the entire day. I mean, I'm basically already doing that today, but it's going to be even worse the next 3 days. But we're just going to take things one at a time. I think the positive thing that I have to look forward to tomorrow is for 3 of the 4 days so far, each of the mornings has been super positive and it's been super easy to crank out 30 runs. Those times fly by. Morning of those days. Morning of day 2 was pretty rough, but the other 3 mornings have been easy peasy for the first 30 runs, and then it becomes an So if all goes to normal, tomorrow morning should be a cakewalk. And that's what we're going to look forward to. We're going to look forward to the easy part of tomorrow. The part of tomorrow where my face doesn't hurt, my muscles aren't too sore, and we're just having fun talking to people, playing games. I'm gonna try my best to focus on speed here a little bit for right now. Can I just shut up a little bit and try and speed run the best I can? Oh, my legs all of a sudden really freaking want to give out. Dude, my legs became like noodles in like a span of like 30 seconds there. It seems to be how my body gives out, is like it holds strong until the very last moment, and then it's like, okay, we have now exceeded our maximum effort. Prepare for pain now. Seems to be the way it likes to treat me. What I need is a suspensor chair from Dune. Get that, I'll be fine. You might be the person with the most solo wins? I mean, that's actually fair. Because I was going to say, I'm nowhere near him. Piano's got 6,000, but those aren't solo wins. So yeah, there's no way to keep track of that, but I very well may be. I don't know, there's some solo speedrunners that may have more than me. Okay, because I know like Cyclic, because he's got, what, like almost 4,000 that he did, and a lot of those were solo runs of practice and whatnot. So I'm not entirely sure actually if I will be. There might be some speedrunners that will have a few up on me. What makes a better Minecraft server organized democracy? Or sorry, democracy or complete anarchy? Anarchy, baby! And anarchy is the theoretical best way to run a government. However, there's the slight problem of that humans are flawed. And that makes anarchy the worst one to have most of the time. And anarchy can be the best if you have a ruler that with actual good intention. Otherwise, no. I literally already forgot I was trying to focus on speed. Just sitting here, shouting, just crying on the inside. Energy drink. After this, I get energy drink. Maybe that'll help me. Maybe that'll give me what I need to get through the rest of these runs. Maybe that's why the other days the ending hasn't been all too bad. It's because I've been have had caffeine in my body. Since I'm 2 runs late to that. Maybe that's why. We'll see if it helps. I'm gonna try and drink it with a little bit more moderation this time. 'Cause normally last night what I did is I drank half of it when 30 runs left, and then the other half when 20 runs left. But we'll see. Energy drink, energy drink, energy drink. It actually like tastes pretty dang good. Like I kind of wish I could just sit here and enjoy this and like sip it over a half hour.
Game on.
But no, I have to chug it. The sweetness like immediately wakes me up every single time. It's just like hit with an just a heavy sweetness. Whoa! Doesn't give me enough energy to do a full woo. Just enough to do a half woo. Oh. Yeah, and it's gone. The sugar burst of energy is gone, or the immediate one. Rant about food, not cheese. You heard that a million times. Well, cheese is amazing. Let's talk about pretzels. I love pretzels. I love soft pretzels. I like hard pretzels. I like pretzel minis. I have had a soft pretzel the size of a pizza. That is not a joke. It was so good because it was so much pretzel. It was amazing. I've talked about Dot's pretzels a fair bit these past 2 days. Those are good. They've got great seasoning on their pretzels. I like the peanut butter pretzel bites. Those are good. I'm a big salt guy. I'm a big salt guy. I like heavily salted pretzels, both hard and soft. I've made my own pretzels. Weren't the best pretzels, but they were okay. How many energy drinks have I gone through so far? I have done 1 a night. So I am on energy drink number 4 in the past 4 days. And I am starting to develop a canker sore on the inside of my bottom lip because of how much sugar I've been having these past 4 days. Because I've been like utilizing sugar to give me energy these past 4 days. Got in my energy drinks to give me energy, obviously. But then I have had gummy bears like kind of midway in between lunch and the energy drink to help give me energy. And then during lunch I have a kind of cream cookie. And then a couple of days I had an ice cream sandwich as well. I've been relying on sugar to get me through this. Like I said at the start, I would rather gain 5 pounds doing this challenge and actually be able to make it through than having to sit here with 0 energy and do like 18 runs with no energy. So I can burn off fat fairly easily. I'll just go rock climb extra hard for a couple of weeks and I'll be okay. So that I don't care about. The canker sore will be a little annoying though, because if I continue consuming sugar at the rate that I've been consuming it, because I normally don't eat anywhere near this amount of sugar, so it is overwhelming my body. But yeah, this canker sore is gonna develop to be an absolute pain in the butt. It's also gonna make talking a lot of fun too, because this is right there on my bottom lip. It'll be rubbing back and forth a whole bunch too. Yeah, that's gonna get really painful. Yeah, that'll be fun. That's something to look forward to. First, if you're running a marathon, you would have a bag with 20 monsters of Red Bull. Not the healthiest way to get through it, but it's a way to get through it, I'm sure. Because that's like, you know, average marathon speed for someone who's not an average or a prepared or not a superb runner. You know, I would say maybe 5 to 6 hours. So that would mean that you're drinking 20 energy drinks in 5 hours. I'm going to be drinking 12 energy drinks over the course of 10 days. Well, I'm assuming it's going to be 12. I've got an extra one prepared for both day 9 and day 10 if I need them, but I don't know. I may need them day 7 and day 8. We'll see. The adrenaline of being almost done may be enough to carry me through the last days. We'll see. The problem is, like, there's some days where, like, I kind of feel like I need my energy drink earlier to, like, get through that first kind of deficit of lack of motivation, but then I know the sugar crash, because of just how freaking sugary those things are, the sugar crash will be the death of me in the evening. If I do that, I'll be falling a lot of runs behind. So I'm trying my best to keep myself from doing it. Bouldering would be so much fun, although it's quite a workout. It is quite a workout, but I love bouldering so much. It is my preferred method of rock climbing. Just because it's a lot more technique orientated. And it's also better for learning technique as well. So it's always, if you're gonna start somewhere, it's always also good to start with bouldering. Build those techniques, build those muscles, learn the lessons, and then go for top rope. Do we still have 29 more? We still have 29 more runs left. See, this is a problem when you don't have motivation, is every run feels like a half hour. Like, it really does. Like, it literally feels like ages ago since I had that cheese stick. But at the same time, it also feels like 2 minutes ago. So much longer. Oh my gosh, it is almost... If I can keep a good pace, I have 4 more hours left. 4 more whole freaking hours. I mean, I've already done 12. So, you know, just gotta do a third of that again. But 12, I mean 4 freaking hours is a lot of time. 4 hours is a lot of time when every 10 minutes feels like a half hour. It's gonna feel like another 12 hours. Oh wait, that actually is how that math checks out. Part of me thinks I need to just mute the mic, turn on the mic, or turn off the music, and just grind speedruns for the rest of the time. But I don't think I can muster up the energy to actually do a speedrun. I don't think I've got it in me. Maybe once time that the music cycles back around to the high energy stuff, maybe we'll try it and see if I can do that and just try and grind out some speedruns. I mean, even if I only speedrun for 1 hour, I'll be able to squeeze an extra 1 or 2 runs from the pace I'll be going. Theoretically. Hey, but guess what? I get another sip of my energy drink after this one. What a great reward for wasting 8 minutes of my life. So simply add a 1. Add a count of 1 to a number that doesn't actually mean anything. I feel like it was ages ago that we reached 350. Literally feels like ages ago. Oh. Something about getting over the fear of falling. Yeah, bouldering's pretty good for that.
Game on.
It can be bad though. The first time I ever went bouldering, you know, starting the easy one. Climbed up it, got to the top, looked down, I was like, oh, I'm higher up than I thought. Can I jump down this? And thankfully it was easy enough that I could down climb, but I have now learned that whenever I'm taking somebody new climbing, I have them climb up a third of the way and stop, look down, and jump. And then half the way, stop, look down, jump. And then get about 3/4 of the way, stop, look down, jump, and then they can go all the way. Alright, that's the restart of the music. I mean, this should be more hype, high energy stuff. So, do we mute? Do we just go for it? I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can muster up the energy. I was assuming like I had another 30 minutes to try and let this energy drink kick in a little bit more to speedrun. But we just go for it. Just try and just run as much as we can. I feel like, look, like when I just stop and I think about this, what I'm doing, and think about speed, like I play so much better. And like I actually do the skips too. No, I try to do them. Alright, after this run, I will then crank up that music. And we'll go for it. And you want to say that the Gatorade was Arctic Blitz, and it's your bedtime? Alright, nice. Adios. Sleep well. I hope the Arctic Blitz was good. What a creative name. Arctic Blitz. Almost walked into lava. That would have been a fun way to go down. It's weird that my forearm isn't bothering me as much today. Or my bow elbow, as we've been calling it. Welcome back. You gotta go. Alright, adios. Sleepsies well. I will be here tomorrow. Just as miserable as I am right now. Just one run at a time, right? Alright, focus on speed. Focus on speed. Focus on speed. Come on. Yesterday I was so good at that glitch. Failed it so few times, and now I can't get it like twice in a row. And yesterday too, after I reached my breaking point, oh nice. After I reached my breaking point and I decided to keep going, like I was filled with an ungodly level of determination. And so like, that's how I was able to speedrun for 50 runs straight. So I need to tap back into that level of determination. Just find the energy to go. I don't know where that determination went though, it disappeared. It disappeared at around 30 runs this morning. Hasn't found its way back. You're back for like the 10th time? Well, welcome back for the 10th time, Mr. Wizard. What's my favorite song? Don't really have one. As of recently, I've been really enjoying Ed Sheeran's song, The End of Youth. That's been a good one. Oh, thought I was too early with it, but well, universe decided to screw me over anyways. I love how your toes get stuck in the gap there. So now it freezes you. Dude, I've gotten to spawn so many times today. Yesterday I was getting like none at all, and now the universe is just like, oh, we've got to make up for all the good luck you got yesterday. Can't be having you think you can actually get good luck consistently now, can we? Oh my gosh. Why is it always freaking Act 8? Ugh. It's always Act 8. And it's so much time wasted. God, I hate this game. I think we may be able to tap back into that angry power again for some energy. Always Act 8. I think I've crashed once not in Act 8. Sweet glory of goodness. Alright, I'm gonna try and tap into my anger anger energy and also tap into the music energy. I'm going to mute, crank up that music, and we're just gonna try and grind out the rest of these runs because screw this game. So I'm gonna do the same thing as last time, where I'm not gonna mute, but I'm just gonna stop talking for the most part. But I'll still be reading chat if you all got anything important to say, stream crashes or anything like that. But
ready to start.
Yeah, let's go grind some runs, shall we? Of course, I crank up the music, and this is the calm part of the music. We need hype music.
Game on.
You're welcome. Try to go as fast as possible next time. I am going as fast as I possibly can. I'm just that tired and that exhausted. I'm still playing that sloppily and being that slow. Like, I am giving it 101% right now. I'm literally at 7-0 whatever is the best I can get. If I fail this challenge, it is not by lack of effort. Help me up if I increase the counter, wouldn't it? Oh wait, did I? Shoot, I already forgot. Oh yay, big boy lag. I love big boy lag. Better freaking fix. I didn't grab a bow. Hey, oh no, it did fix itself. Nice. So I can restart my game again. Did I increase the counter? I did increase the counter, right? Good. No, I did grab a bow. What? Didn't realize I put the ghost one back. No, sorry, sub use pots can do. Appreciate you. is like the 20th zero spawn I've had today. Universe just really showing its love for me today. It's really rubbing that love in. Stop rotating, you son of a gun! Have I tried teleport? No, because I'm bad at teleport. If I were to do teleport, I'd be slower than I would be on walk. Also, I don't find teleport fun. I find walk fun, though. Well, did.
Game on.
How was day? Day's about as good as it could so far. Had our ups and downs, as to be expected. Downs have definitely been pretty long-lasting today, though, but we're 3/4 the way through it. Just gotta finish out strong. Trying to really get into the speed running of it, trying to take my mind off the grind. It's been helping so far, but won't last all too long, I know that much. Hands down, best part of the day. I'm drinking that energy drink. The burps that come with it. Yeah, the energy drinks help so much. Caffeine doesn't really have much of an effect on me, but when it's that high of a dosage, it does. Another zero spawn. I know you're over here. Hang on. Oh, it's powerful to kill a 1 to 4-year-old. That verse could kill a 10-year-old probably. At least the good ones.
Give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world you'll see. They'll be calling me.
Has anyone posted the stream in Bo's Discord yet today? Because we still gotta get Bo in here at least once. They're getting up at the end of each run, hardest part. That won't change. On my controller though. For the meta play, if you just look up Oculus Link PC app, it'll show up. Sometimes it's labeled ads. Music is so loud for me right now. I turned up my headset and I almost fell. But just look up So yeah, look up that, and sometimes it's listed as the Rift software, but that's what you need. It's the same thing. See, this is the music that gives me energy. This is what gets me going, especially when it's blasting in my ears. So sad, it's over. Oh, another good song. We should just put those. We should put that song and this song just on a repeat, just so it gives me the energy that I need. The two most high energy ones. But yeah, also the turning up the volume, either it increases the sound of the music for me, but also this game this sound of the sound effects, and it helps. It wakes me up. It shocks wakes me up. But it's what I need. I forgot that's what I did yesterday to help, and it really does work. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Yep. I don't know how I can muster the energy to do speedruns like this at the end of the day. It's like you would think that, like, beginning or halfway through I'd do it, but no, it's always at the end of the day where I can really do the speedruns. I know, again, I don't know if I'll be able to do the last 24 all the way to the end, but do as many as I can. I've gotten the spawn like 90% of the times these past 50 runs. It's been ridiculous. The universe just is really hating on me tonight. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, come on. I meant to jump that direction. I actually jumped towards him. Gosh darn it. Act 8, really? You don't have time to make these mistakes. I almost wish I'd crash instead of a death like that. Rather a crash on Act 8 than a stupid death on Act 8. Should have just not gone for it. I was saving like a whole second by trying to just go straight into it. Should have just went around and killed the other one first.
Rages around like an ocean in I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing inside these parallel dimensions, I'll find you in my
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that is ours. I'm here and I'm feeling. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got
Alright, sounds good left. Have fun.
spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Fearless.
I was in between those bullets. I was in between them. Not inside of, I was in between those bullets.
I just can't let
Another
you go.
run wasted all the way back in end of Act 7. It's basically a completion right there, just gone the drain.
You said I was the only one. No one likes
Every
me
run
in
I'm
my
losing right now is me wasting sleep.
Game
You
on.
made
I've
this
wasted like
mess
half an
and
hour of
left
sleep
me
just to
with the pieces.
gosh darn stupid mistakes.
Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. Can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on you, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
Welcome back, Swan. How is your sanity? Diminishing, as it has been for the past 4 days straight. Frustration levels definitely increased a fair bit tonight, just because of how much the universe has been hating on me, that's for sure. But all in all, I mean, I'm not going to complain the most amount, because I've got the energy right now, I've got the motivation, I've got the caffeine flowing through my veins. So I'm just kind of putting my head down, I've got the music as loud as it can go, and I'm going, I'm pushing. We're getting to 100 tonight, no matter what. I was hoping that we'd be able to catch up on another like 3 to 5 runs. But we're not going to be able to make up any catch up tonight. We're just doing the 100 and then we're being done. Not going to have enough time to do any catch up. Or mustard either. We're not going to have time for mustard either. Can I convince you you're not skipping school time so you're going to stream? No! Go to school. I'll be streaming when you get back from school, alright? And hopefully the stream will be a little more interesting at that point anyway, so go to school, and I will still be here. And besides, the only day that's actually worth watching is day 10, so you could just skip the rest of the days here and just tune back in day 10 and you'll be good. Day 10 is when history's made. Everything else is just the build-up to day 10. And day 10 is also on a Sunday, so you don't have to worry about skipping school for that. Sounds like Minecraft music.
Game on.
What time am I going to start streaming tomorrow? I'm going to start streaming at 8 a.m. Central. That is the time it'll be for all the days except for day 10. Day 10 will probably start a little bit earlier than that. Probably like 2 or 3 hours earlier than that. Welcome back, Mr. Snowy. I really should stop putting Mr. before everybody. Just call you by your gosh darn username. Welcome back, Snowy. I keep putting Mr. It's gonna get me in trouble someday. Somebody's gonna take offense. You got Maker Pen classes on Sunday 6-9. You can't skip Maker Pen classes. You're willing to skip your actual classes with school, but you can't skip the Maker Pen class. Dude, it's gonna be... Here, tell you this. Tell your instructor about the stream. Tell him about what's happening. Tell him about what's gonna be going down next Sunday. And then ask if they can move the stream for it. Or if they can move the class for it. Because chances are I'll probably still be going by 9. I think the goal would be to be ending... I don't know, it depends on how early I start day 10. I may end anywhere between 8 a.m. and midnight. I'm going to aim for something earlier, so yeah, it very well may happen right at the end of that. Yeah, tell the instructor, even if it's Marissa, just tell them just to be like, hey, there's this crazy thing that's been going on. I've been keeping up with it the past 10 days. It ends on this day. Is it okay if either I skip class so I can watch it, or can we move class so that I can everyone in the class can go watch it? Because the second one would be the most ideal. You tell everybody in your class about it, and they all come and watch day 10. That'd be cool. Day 10 is gonna be your B-day, dude. Then that'll be perfect timing. That'll be the way to do it. You can go celebrate your birthday. You can go have fun with it. And then at the end of the day, it'll be the celebration of us hitting 1K. I also just had another idea of what we could have Bothaya do. Or another offer I could give Bothaya. Is instead of offering for him and I to duo it 100 times at some point during the rest of the stream, him and I actually compete against each other to see who can do 10 the fastest. So he would have a massive advantage of A, he'd be playing on teleport, and B, he's going up against somebody who's, you know, exhausted and dying. I don't know, that might just be intriguing enough that he may accept that offer. So if and when we can get Bo to show up, we can give him that offer as well. Can give him both. Because, you know, also theoretically, if we can convince him to do the 10 runs, he'll do it. Even if he wins or he loses, he'll then have a new appreciation for what just even 10 in a day looks like. And then he'll realize just how crazy it is what I'm doing. Well, he'll come to the true realization of just how crazy it is that I'm doing. And then he'll feel the need to help promote it. That would be best case scenario. Chances that happens? Basically none, because we haven't even been able to get him in the stream yet. But if we can get it before day 10, if it's any way, I think that's the main thing, is I really want to see if we can get Skull's attention with it before day 10 and see if he can make some content about it before then. Because if we can do that, and we can have him help promote day 10, I think that would be a really good turnout, but it's hard to say. You're going to ask if that day you can be in class, in class 1, because class 1 is 4 to 6. That would work too. Dude, my nose is like, it literally feels, oh my god. It's the second time so far this series. I've done 260 whatever runs, and it's 360 whatever runs, and it's the second time I've died that way. It is so frustrating. He like shot extra early too. That is stupid. I don't remember what I was gonna say. That's too bad. Dude, that's the third death now in like past 5 runs. This is getting out of hand.
Game on.
And every death is 10 minutes less asleep. still got like 20-something runs to go for today. It's freaking already 8:30. This is not okay. We were on pace for a 16-hour day. This is going at least 17 hours, 17 and a half with how many screw-ups I've been having. Even with the amazing pace that I've been keeping these past 10, 15. And the caffeine's gonna wear off by then, and then the last 10 runs are gonna take extra long. I'm gonna die extra much. So we're actually gonna be here, you know, until an 18 and a half hour stream. I'm gonna not get enough sleep tonight. And tomorrow is gonna be the worst day ever. What great things to look forward to. Dude, frickin' flyer. Dude, everything is just pissing me off. And it's just when one thing goes wrong, all the little things just stand out more and just drive you insane. But I can harness that madness into energy. I gotta do that. Harness the frustration into enemy. Deaths like that too are so discouraging. Every death I have like that, I just get all of the motivation sucked out of me. It's like anything that's Act 7 or later, it's just so discouraging. Here since day one, but you didn't chat. I mean, hey, that's pretty respectable. That's some unreasonable amount of dedication to watching. Should make a meetup code and all the people that are here since day one, like me back into this. After I beat this challenge, I'm immediately taking off my headset and going to bed. I don't think you understand how incredibly destroying this is of the human mind and of the human body. Like, every ounce of my mind and body tells me to stop, tells me to go to bed right now. Like, turn off the stream, stop playing this gosh darn game again. It is the sheer willpower of a broken man that is keeping me going. I should say the sheer willpower of a crazy man that is keeping me going. Every time. Get the spawn. Love the spawn. Love the spawn. Yeah, I can confirm. Yep. Phil claims that I am 34, and that is insider information. So I feel like that's a fairly reasonable one to trust. Right, don't die to frickin' boss this time. I still don't know if only doing 80 runs day 2 was worth it, because like I got the extra sleep, but the minus 20 runs has been hurting ever since then. So I feel like I should have just pushed for like 10 more. Should have sacrificed like that hour 10 of sleep and just pushed for 10 more. I feel like that would have been better. But I don't know. Maybe the hour of sleep is what I needed to keep going. Hey Wolfgang, welcome back. Welcome to day 4. Ah, of course, you're back in the cubby. Wasn't far enough behind the pillar. I'm not taking no chances. Not with you two. Because your two behavior is all over the place. Dude, make up your mind. Which way are you going? I still haven't died to the boss's axe. I've only died to his fireballs. An axe death would be the most embarrassing, I think. We still have 21 more runs to go. We have been so slow these past 5. Despite the fact that I've been going lightning speed. We've lost, what, 3 runs in the past 5? This is not good. Good background noise for homework? I'm glad I could be good background noise for homework.
Game on.
Do you have the ghost bow? No, I do not. And no, I do not want it. Even if I had millions of tokens, probably still wouldn't bought it. Leave the ghost bow for those that earned it. Those that just simply spent their tokens on it don't deserve it. Group is showing a but you gotta go because school now. Alright, adios, Baggy. Enjoy your day of school tomorrow. I love how Baggy is such a key part of the channel. Baggy says bye, 4 people say bye to him. It is really discouraging to know that if I want to be done at any decent time, I have to keep up this amazing pace that I'm doing for 21 more runs. It is like sucking the energy directly out of my muscles going this fast, but if I don't, I'm getting 2 hours of sleep tonight, so Yeah, well. It's literally 25,000 tokens. For some people, that's a lot. For some people, that's not much. For me, that's a lot. For someone who has 3,000 tokens, that's a lot. But like I said, even if I had all the tokens in the world, leave the ghost bow for those that deserve it. Now that I know that it was, because I didn't know that it was a league reward for a year back in 2017. Because no, it'd be like them selling the golden sniper skin, which they're going to. I can almost guarantee they're going to sell one of the golden skins, not the gold confetti skin, but one of the actual gold skins. They're going to sell it for 100,000 tokens. I can guarantee you that they're going to. Which I'll have the same opinion about. Leave it for those that deserve it, those that actually want it. Not just the folks who's got the tokens or got the money to spend on tokens for it. Stupid. If you become a good enough member, you can become a plushie. Part of it is that Baggy's character is plushieable. That is definitely a big part of it. And also, Baggy's been here since like 100 subscribers and tunes in to basically every single live stream. He's basically a Little J replacement. If Little J ever goes missing, I think Baggy's gonna replace him. I feel like I have negative energy in my muscles. I feel like I'm only running off of caffeine adrenaline right now. And I'm scared that caffeine's gonna run out before the end of the runs tonight. Really am scared that's gonna happen. Hey, no spawn. Thank you, universe. Yeah, it probably just means that something worse is gonna happen. The game's probably gonna crash. And also, I've got asthma. I have exercise-induced asthma. It's gotten a lot better over the years, but as a kid, it really affected me. Now I just kind of can power through it most of the time. The worst it'll ever get is I just have to stop what I'm doing and just take a little breather. Mine doesn't get to the point where like I need to have an inhaler on me at all points. But asthma seems to be a really common thing among people now. At least how it. A lot more than it was like 20, 30 years ago. Back in my day, I was special to have asthma. But now all your kids are... Every other one of you is toting around an inhaler with you. Been here since 10 subs, so where's your plushie? Well, you don't have a plushiable character. And also, you're an insider. You get to be on the streams playing D&D. I think that's your reward enough. If you can count that as your reward. Also, Phil, I would like to offer an apology towards you. Basically, every time you pop in here, I get mad at you for something, either in a joking way or in a mad way. I need something to be mad at. And as of somebody I know IRL, I feel a little bit better at getting mad at you than some random person. So I appreciate you being the punching bag I can let out some of my frustrations on. Alright, we got 20 runs left for the day. 20 runs, we can do that. And also, technically, I've been here since 0 subs, so, where's my plushie?
Game on.
We're making fun of kids with asthma, so a little too far. See, I can make fun of kids with asthma because I have asthma. I'm one of the inclusive in there. Also, one of my favorite ways of having people imagine what having asthma is like, or to actually experience what it is get a coffee stirring straw, one of those very thin black ones, stick it in your mouth, plug your nose, and then try and breathe through it. Now do that while running a mile. That's what having asthma is like. And that's a pretty good way for people to imagine what it's like to have it, or to actually experience it. So for anyone who has asthma, you know that is a pretty spot on description of how it feels to have asthma. So you know that I am one with you. Here, how about this? I'll make it up to all the asthma kids for making fun of you. All right, adios, Phil. And that is how it works. I dedicate this run to all the asthma kids. Does that make it any better? It's kind of like how if you're fat, you can make fun of fat people. Yeah, I guess everyone makes fun of fat people. That one really doesn't apply. I was gonna say blonde hair as well, but no, it's the non-blondes that make fun of the blondes. So yeah, that one doesn't apply either. Dude, oh, I hit the bow. Dude, that was the perfect arrow that was gonna kill him, and it hit the tip of the bow that's sitting right there. Oh my gosh, this guy is being annoying. Of course, now you decide to fly out into the open. Butt face. I'm a little too tired for this? Yeah, I'm a little too tired for this. And by that, I mean I think I'm incredibly way too tired for this. But we got 20 runs left. 20 runs left. I can almost count that on my fingers. Well, I can actually count that on my fingers and my toes. So, I mean, hey. That's not too bad. Dude, that single freaking flyer wasted like 30 seconds. That is bad. Dude, every time, like every 30 seconds, I just get a feeling of like someone stabbing a spike into the center of my nose. I'm also like, around where the headset has been sitting, like I'm starting to develop a rash because it is itchy. And every time I move it, it gets worse. So I definitely think I'm gonna have a rash around where the headset sits after this. Which that's something to look forward to. But again, that's a temporary thing. So long as if I'm not, you know, permanently scarring my nose from how much it's been rubbing into it. I can do that. I can do that. I can live with temporary. Temporary pain is okay. Just 20. Just 20 more. Just 20. I cannot afford to fall any more behind. I'm gonna have bald spots? Oh yeah, that is another thing, where the headset goes over my head, yeah. I'm just gonna have just 2 or 3 streaks, one over the top of my head, and then 2 on each side. That may be a permanent thing. That one's not gonna be temporary. Oh my word! Meant to, or attempted to hit back on the joystick to do a 180. Accidentally did a 90-degree turn. Almost jumped myself right into lava. That would have been the first me-fault lava death to activate. That would have been fun. So are you speedrunning so you can actually sleep? Yes, that is the only reason why I'm speedrunning. Is so that I can try and get at least a little bit of sleep tonight, because I started the pace this morning was really good. I kept it up this afternoon, but wasn't the best. And then really started to slow down because I was encountered a fair amount of tech issues kind of late afternoon, as well as was playing poorly and was dying quite a bit. So fell behind pace. So now probably going to be ending about an hour to an hour and a half after what I would like to. So yeah, speed running as fast as I can, high on caffeine, pumping through my veins right now. Trying to just crank out these last 20, hopefully soon to be 19. Look at that, 19 more. 19 more. Hey Turtle, what's up? Also, adios Wolfgang. You're back? You gotta go to bed. Gotta go to bed? Alright, see you, Mr. Bro. Appreciate you swinging by so much today. So what are Caitlin's thoughts on all of this? Does she think I'm as stupid as you think I am?
Game on.
Astra, Mr. O, big leg. Mr. Pete's swung by the stream a couple of times. Wonder what he thinks of it all. I don't know if he really understands what's happening. I get some good night's rest for school. Yep. Yeah, everyone else says this is a school night, so y'all should probably already be in bed. What you doing up? Go brush your teeth. Get in bed. What position are you when you kill the boss? I am kneeling down on one knee. But I'm also like leaning forward onto that leg. So it is a very weird position. It's kind of like the mix between a kneel and a lunge. Just because that's the easiest and fastest way for me to get into that position. But the most difficult run, or the most difficult part of each run then, kind of like I've been saying, is getting up after that. At the start of the next run, I have to get up back on my feet. That is what makes it so difficult. It's just every time I do it, I'm envisioning like the scene from freaking Mrs. Marvel. What is it? What is her name? Captain Marvel? Is that her name? The stupid movie, the stupid superhero. I picture that scene where like in that one where where she says like it's not about the challenge, it's not about what it is. The hardest part is always like getting back up or whatever it is. That's what I'm envisioning of every scene where she's then standing back up on her feet. That's what it is for me every single run. I'm going crazy watching pretty much all day. Watching Ethan focus. I don't know. I need more caffeine, I think. Alright, adios unexpected. Appreciate you swinging by a bunch today. Oh, so yeah, I think those that watch this so much are just about as crazy as I am. Trying to, or y'all are much about as crazy as I am of, you know, actually watching it and not doing it. I'm crazy and tired. You're just extra crazy. Well, I guess you can multitask when you're doing it, so I guess that is a little bit different. You can be here for a few hours and actually be productive with other stuff. Alright, see ya, Cloakin. Adios. Sleep well. See, Phil, even though you've never played Rec Room, I bet you now you could come in, I bet you could solo Golden Trophy first try after how many times you've watched me do it. You already know the spawns, you already know the techniques. Can do the glitches already. I don't understand why that guy goes left sometimes. I don't remember him used to be doing that back in the old speedrun days. I don't know. These goblins are very annoying. Yeah. How big of a break am I gonna take from Golden after this? Honestly, not as long as you may think. Because I'd already done Golden so many times before this, like, it just feels like Golden Trophy is my life at this point. So I'll definitely take a little bit of a break. I'm not gonna be doing any leaderboard grinding anytime soon, that's for sure. But honestly, like a week later, I may do a few runs in a community stream. So I feel like I've done this too many times. I've looped back around from burnout. It's being you enjoy the game, then you get tired of it, and then you get burned out of it, and then you loop back around to it just existing. After watching you finish this, you're gonna be able to be professional from watching your runs. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You'll already know all the skips. You'll know all the little techniques. Yeah, you'll be able to become a speedrunner. See, my legs get exhausted from just standing around so much, but it's the squats as well that just like really kill me. But why? It doesn't even look fun? You'd be surprised, dude. At times like this, where like I'm in a good mood and I'm motivated and I have caffeine pumping through my veins, like I'm still enjoying playing Golden Trophy, believe it or not. Despite the fact that I've done this 360 times in the past 2 days, I am still enjoying playing Golden Trophy. Because I like the speedrun aspect of it. That's my favorite thing. Like, if I was just playing this casually, you know, it was taking me 15 minutes to run to do it, nah, wouldn't be enjoying it. But because I'm speedrunning it and you've got that challenge to it, it's still fun. I still enjoy it. Also, I never really thought about this before the stream, but when I was doing some reflecting in some of the silent runs I was doing earlier today, I realized that, like, this is such a fat nerd gamer thing to do. Of just sitting in a room all by myself, just drinking energy drinks and playing a video game for 10 days straight. And that thought never really occurred to me until now. So I think the nerd part of it may very well be true, but how many calories I burnt just over these past 4 days, I don't think the fat's gonna be true of it. My brain just didn't work around? Yeah, I've probably just fried it. Done so many runs of Golden Trophy, I've just fried it over at this point. Cooked it over easy. Could also probably unmute or take out that minimal talking thing, because I'm actually talking now. Also, I know the music's like really loud and you're probably having a hard time hearing me, but I need that music is part of what's keeping me going, alright? So I need it. Oh, that's not what I need. 365, pretty sure that's what we're at. Yeah, and that is the nice thing about speedrunning Golden, is like it's the perfect length. It's not short enough where, you know, it's a 2-minute long speedrun, but it's not too long where it feels like it drags on forever and, you know, tiny little mess up, tiny little death right at the last act, you know, is a massive setback. It's just that perfect length. Well, you know, if you're world record pace, then yeah, it is just like, it's only 4 minutes, but if you're average quick pace, it's still like 6.5. But wouldn't it be so much more fun just to do actual progressive game like Skyrim or Baldur's Gate? Oh, see, now you got me a great idea. Let's do 10 days straight of Skyrim. Sleep in Skyrim too. Let's just become a Skyrim NPC for 10 days. But this is like the same thing. There is one aspect of progression to it, the leaderboard. So yes, it's the same thing over and over again, but there is still a progressive aspect to it. No, it is not a very progressive aspect, because it is still the same thing over and over again, but there is one thing that kind of comes from this doing over and over again, and that is the leaderboard. Which, you know, is not the biggest incentive for me, but it's something. It's something that helps keep me a little bit of motivation as we're going through. You can't wait for like Phases to finally get a sub 4 solo in like 10 seconds, right? Yeah, it's gonna be so cool. Can't wait for someone to get a sub 4. That is a massive minute barrier though. Like, I feel like we may need a new glitch before that. I don't know. Again, I haven't seen the new record run. But yeah, sub 4, it's gonna happen. It may just be that somebody has to get luckier, or it may be that we have to discover a new glitch. But either way, it's going to happen. Because I guarantee you, there's still glitches left undiscovered here in Golden. Like, yeah, we've discovered a lot of them, and there's so many things that we have broken about the game. But we're gonna find even more glitches. I think I may have moved on from doing glitch hunting in Golden. I think I may switch over to trying to do glitch hunting in Isle. But I don't know. Fusie's apparently a pretty dang good glitch finder, and she's the Isle holder for leaderboard. So I'd imagine that she's dug that thing through and through. I don't know. Maybe a second set of eyes of me coming through it may help. We'll see. Kate isn't convinced, neither do I. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to understand, because at the end of the day, it's a battle of willpower for me, and that is the decision to make me keep going. When we reached rock bottom on day 2, as it was, do I have the willpower to keep going? And, you know, A, what is the purpose of keep going? And B, is the willpower there? And I think part of the reason why I want to keep going is I want to prove to myself that I have that willpower. I have the willpower that I can do whatever I set my mind to, no matter how stupid or ridiculous it may be. It also came into mind that this is oddly similar to military training in a way, because military training, well, I shouldn't say training, the military more or less punishment system, or like if you get given a task, it's like drill a hole in the metal and I'll fix that same hole. Like it's like that. That's military training for you. where it's mindless, redundant, pointless things like that that fashion a stone cold soldier. And, you know, military definitely has a lot of flaws, and there's definitely a lot of PTSD that comes out of being in the military at times. But for the most part, they've got stuff figured out over there, and they can train some pretty dang good soldiers. And so, this is basically just military training of willpower. We'll see. In a perfect lobby with fast spawns and good barrels, sub 4 solo as possible. It's going to take a long time. Okay, yeah, because I hadn't watched the, oh hey, we cycled the music again. Haven't watched the new PB, or new world record. But, because yeah, I wasn't sure how lucky it got. So it's, yeah, good to know that perfect luck is still, makes sub 4 still possible. Means there's still room for improvement. First, I've played 360 games of this, and I haven't seen a run with perfect luck yet. Like, yeah, it's a... Yeah, if that's simply all that's gonna get better is just better luck. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before somebody gets it. Einstein called it insanity? Yeah, it is insanity. But at any point in my life, I can look back. I was talking about this earlier, like of how when I first started working, you know, I was working 4-hour shifts. 4-hour shifts felt like a long time. And now, you know, I can work 12, 14-hour shifts without sweating all too much. And so when I have those half days of like 6-hour shifts, although those used to be long shifts for me back when I first started working, now it's like a 6-hour day is like feels short. So, you know, I do something like this, a 14-hour day of work is going to feel like a cakewalk. Any day, no matter how bad my day is, I can always think back and I can be like, at least I'm not soloing Golden Trophy for the 956th time today. At least I'm only cleaning a bathroom. At least it's only a 12-hour shift. At least I know that tomorrow isn't going to be the same repetitive grind over and over again. It's a moment of fear. Not a moment of fear. That's the line I'm kind of stealing it from. Is it's a moment of fear for a lifetime of memories. That's one of the things I like to kind of repeat back at my job, of where encouraging people to do something they may have been a little bit uncomfortable with, or you know, you're not forcing anyone to do anything, but something that can really help people make that decision of it's a moment of fear for a lifetime of memories. So take that jump off the platform. Go for a little bungee jumping expedition. So it's a moment of pain for a lifetime of reward. Again, reward may be the wrong term to use there, but a lifetime of lessons learned. And if that lesson learned is to simply not do something as stupid as this again, I mean, hey, lesson learned. Perfect at like Act 8 luck is probably the most important. I would say Act 8 and Act 6. Yeah, those are the two where luck comes in the most amount of importance. I'm trying to move my headset on my face as least as possible to help with the rash developing. Alright, 17 left. Whew, 17 left, that's a lot. It's alright, just one run at a time. I feel like I'm reading too much into it in order to make yourself feel better. Yeah, I am very well aware of that. I'm definitely trying to justify this to myself as much as possible, because if I can trick my brain, I've already made up my mind that I'm going to give it my all. I'm going to try everything I need to get to the end, even if that means using psychology tricks to trick my brain. So yes, I'm very well aware that I'm fooling myself into believing something that's not entirely true. However, I believe it. It's going to help give me motivation through the day. It's going to help give me motivation on day 6 when I feel like quitting. So yes, I am fooling myself in a lot of what I am saying about this, but gets me to the end. Dang, this music is good. This is what gives me energy. I gotta remember, I just gotta crank up the music sometimes. Sometimes that's just all I need to get me through it. Well, I don't know, it's hard to tell if it's the music or if it's the caffeine that's going right now. It's probably a mix of both. That and the adrenaline of almost being done for the day. Definitely seem to get a kick of adrenaline at the end of every day. I'm hoping that I'll get adrenaline all the way through day 9 of being that close to completing the challenge. It'll give me adrenaline to get through both of those days. I'm kind of banking on that, honestly. So we'll see. You gonna stay for a couple more runs and head out? School calls your name? Good responsibility there. I like it. Welcome back, Mr. No Hand Left. We're still jamming out to music over here. Oh, well, I say that. Then it goes away. Music, come back. Ah, thank you. Were you dead? You were not dead. Yeah, the one bad thing about blasting music so loud is I can't hear when the enemies die. Or like when they're spawning. And audio is actually a fairly key part of playing safe. You can hear a lot about what's happening around you. What time is it? 9 o'clock. 17 more runs, another just under 3 hours. Yeah, we'll be ending probably just around midnight my time. Maybe closer to 11:30 if I can not die at all and keep up a good pace. So we'll try. You're gonna head out. Best of luck and hope your rush doesn't cost anything too terrible. Again, I'm gonna try to keep, because part of I think the main reason is because I'm lifting up my headset fairly often. Like look at my computer monitor when I need to adjust the run. So I'm going to try and look out the nose hole as much as possible, so I'm moving the headset as least as possible. So I think it'll be okay. It's like when I'm not moving around like I haven't in a while here, it's not bothering me, but we'll see. But alright, adios Phil, sleep well. Both you and Caitlin, I appreciate your support. Even though you don't support the decision. I kind of, now that I have the idea of like trying to see if Bo wants to race me for 10 runs at some point during the stream, again, probably not going to end up happening because we haven't even gotten Bo in here once yet, but I wonder if somebody else would be up for racing me. Like I wonder, I could probably reach out to Piano. Oh, Piano would whoop me though, because Piano has the endurance to do 10 runs. Who is somebody that can challenge to a race who I don't think has the endurance for 10 runs so I could actually have a chance at beating them? TickyTac might be a fun one. But again, TickyTac's used to speedrunning. He can probably do 10 as well. I don't know. Even if it's like a guaranteed loss for me, I think going up against somebody, racing somebody for 10 runs during kind of the low part of one of the days, I think may give me the adrenaline I need to kind of push through those 10 runs. So even if it's like a guaranteed loss, like if it's me versus a teleporting Piano, who, you know, has got the energy to do it, I think it might still help me get through some runs. So I'll bring up the idea to some people, see if anyone wants to race me tomorrow. And we can do that. That might be fun. Have some fun with it. Could you set up something to have the counter increase by 1 requested button? I like looked around for like 10 hours before, during the week leading up to this stream, to try and find an application where I could just do that, and I found stuff. However, they all just looked incredibly ugly. So TickyTac has been a blessing to suggest using the virtual desktop inside of the VR, or inside of the Oculus application. The only problem is sometimes my computer auto tabs out of OBS and tabs back into the game, or the Unity second display. So and then that way I have to go back over to my computer to then tab back over, so and then I can go back to VR to adjust it. So whenever that happens, I'm gonna try and do better about not taking off the headset, instead just looking through the nose hole to find my keyboard and then to press Alt Tab. So we're gonna try that. And I think tomorrow I may also try and get some extra cushioning for my nose, see if that may help with it. I think at this point there's just so much of a bruise on the center of my nose that it may just hurt for the rest of the time. But even if I can just get some sort of cushioning on there, that's more than just the padding of a Band-Aid, because I really thought the Band-Aids was going to help. Because the way that I have it set up right now, what I'm doing is I've got a Band-Aid right over my nose, so right there on the bridge of my nose is where the padding is, and I thought that was going to provide enough padding that it was going to be fine, but it's not. So I may try and come up with something more, something a little bit squishier to help me out. But I don't know what to use yet, so... Cause like, my first idea was to get like a paper towel or something, and just kind of fold that up, and then stuff that in there. Like underneath the nose guard. But, I don't know. Not sure if that'll be comfortable, because I feel like that would just rub, and that would be more abrasive. And so it would just end up hurting more. I don't know. Hard to say. Pegasus' VR is almost broken. Use challenge to a race and just hope his VR breaks. That would work. See, I wanna race somebody just to help me get through some runs, but I wanted especially do it against Bo, because then like he could live stream it or something if he would be up for it, and then that would help give me publicity. Because again, everything is just build up to day 10. All of the first day 9s, or all the first 9 days, are just publicity build up for day 10. That's really all it is. Ugh. You're gonna skip school for day 5? No, you are not. You're gonna skip no days of school, and you're going to go learn good. Now I'm gonna sit here, and I'm still gonna be streaming when you get back from school. I'll still be here. No hand left. I think you are the one who has been here for the most amount of time. Even if you go to school and then just watch once you get back, you will still have that position secured. I don't think you have to worry about it. And the leg muscles are definitely starting to feel it. They're definitely yearning for the end of the day. What time is it? 9:15. All right. We got what? 16 more runs? We can do that. We can do that. Just 16 more. I've been averaging a good time. I still got caffeine pumping through my veins. I've got that end of day adrenaline as well. We can do it. We can do it. We just gotta stay strong all the way through. Legs, don't give out just yet, alright? I need you for just about 3 more hours. That's all I need you for. A little bit less than that, actually. Ah, it was too early. Because I feel like if we were to go up against Bo, and he were to live stream it, the reason why I feel like I might be able to convince him is he can use my challenge as clickbait for his live stream. Like the title could just be like he's soloing Golden Trophy 1,000 times in a row. It could just be like he's doing what in Golden Trophy? It could be something like that. And so Bo could use my challenge to advantage for his clickbaitiness. But I still think if Bo made a video about doing 100 times, with me. I still feel like that would be one of his more popular videos. I was just saying, his 50 runs is, I meant to check this yesterday, but I'm pretty sure his 50 runs is like one of his second most popular. I know his most popular is the scavenger one, because he's tried to recreate that one a fair few amount of times, but he's never tried to recreate the 50 runs. Probably because it's, you know, pain in every possible way, but if he would be willing to put in one 12-hour day, I feel like he can make a pretty banger video out of it. See, why can't I just feel like this throughout the entire day of every day? Where I've got the energy and I can just go for like a bunch of runs in a row. It's just like every day at 30 runs, it's just, I feel so defeated and I drag my feet so much. It's because of that I can't keep up a 16-hour pace every day. It's because of that, you know, I'm not getting enough sleep. If I can just stay pumped all the way through, I'd be fine. But no. My body says no. I gotta remind myself that it's because I'm doing 17-hour streams. I can't stay hyped all the way through it, even if I am blasting music. My body is gonna need time to rest and mope around if I can actually hit the caffeine highs and go for it. See, again, I'm predicting that like day 6 and 7 are going to be the two hardest ones, but I don't know. Day 9 may be harder than I'm expecting, because I'm expecting to be able to run off adrenaline of being almost done day 9 and day 8, a little bit of day 8. But I may be completely wrong in that, and day 9 may just be the hardest. I don't know. Day 9 will also be on a Saturday, so maybe we'll be able to get a lot of people flowing in now, that it helps keep me distracted and entertained. That is the other thing. That's the other reason why I'm like trying to get people to promote it and to share it and whatnot, because when more people are in here and more people are talking in chat, it helps distract me and it helps make things go faster. Ah, come on. You surprised the goblin noises haven't driven me insane? Again, that's just one of those things where like it is the golden trophy music, the goblin noises, everything has just been so driven into my head already before this. It's not really, that part isn't really affecting me at all. Because most people when they speedrun, they listen to their own music. This is really the first time that I'm actually doing runs listening to my own music. I pretty much, for the 1600 wins before this, almost all of them have been listening to the Golden Trophy music. So it's just like, I am so used to the sounds of Golden Trophy. It is just already engraved in my brain. You can't drive an insane man even insane. Well, I feel like you can drive an insane man even crazier. I think we've witnessed that here these streams. I still find it so interesting that my like breaking point came day 2 or day 3. Was it just day 3? Yeah, because I was at 2. Yeah, that was day 3. That was just yesterday. Oh my goodness. Because it came at 232 wins. That was my breaking point. Dang, that does not feel like yesterday. That feels like 2 days ago. There's part of me that like is filled with hope. That's not enough room. There's part of me that's filled with hope in the fact that it's day 4, but there's part of me that is also like, it's only day 4. Yeah, it's weird how the beginning and the end of each day is the easiest. Like the first 30 runs and the final 20 runs, those are easy peasy. You know, they're not a walk in the park, but motivation-wise, it's when I've got the most amount of motivation. It's just those middle runs that are an absolute doozy. Yeah, day 3, oh my goodness. The goblins are satisfying? Yeah, that is the other thing. Once you've heard this many times, the goblin dying noises are kind of satisfying. Same thing with the pots. That's honestly the only reason I break pots, is for the noise. It's just satisfying. That's why I like my subscriber notifications down being a pot breaking. satisfying. Alright, that puts us at 68, so we have to get to 83. So it's what? That's 15 more. 15 more, folks, 15 more. Yeah, I thought my breaking point was gonna be day 6 or day 5. I was not expecting it to be day 3. I mean, there was definitely some low lows today, of 1 to give up and 1 to quit, but not nearly as bad as day 3. It was a lot easier to push through today than it was to push through yesterday. Because yeah, it's weird that runner's block comes on so early. And it lasts for so long too. Yeah, this shoulder is definitely starting to get a little bit sore. We'll have to do some good stretches tonight. I wish there was a way that I could like sleep where like my body just stretches itself so I wake up in the morning less stiff. That would kind of be nice. One more run indeed. You're gonna head out? Alright, adios, potato. Sleep well. I'll be here tomorrow. Again, I'm not gonna guarantee the completion of anything yet. I feel like it's still too early for that. But I can tell you my motivation definitely isn't wavering tonight. I don't know, I may wake up tomorrow hurting in too many places. So who knows? I'm not guaranteeing nothing. Again, too early with the turn in. Just not getting a good enough jump. I think that's definitely part of it. Only 632 runs left. I mean, honestly, that's not that bad. When you put it like that, that sounds a lot better than the 800 and whatever the last time I really thought about it. Only 632. Like, that sounds fairly close to halfway. I mean, if we weren't runs behind, we'd be hitting halfway point tomorrow. But we are 17 runs behind, so we're not hitting halfway point tomorrow. We'll get tantalizingly close, though. Because as ideal as it would be to make up some runs some of these days, I need to focus on not falling any more behind. Because in order for this to be possible, of 1,000 solos in 10 days, in order to keep it solo and in order to keep it 10 days, I cannot fall any more behind. I cannot afford to. Because otherwise I simply just won't have enough time. So it needs to at least be 100 every day. 100, 102, 103 might be nice. Might allow me to catch up that little bit more. Make the final days not as dramatic. But just cannot fall any more behind. That is what we need to focus on. And I thought the phrase "one more run" was gonna be more encouraging to me. Just one run, just one more run. But it's honestly not at all. I feel like I can't trick my brain that way. I can say one more run, just one more. But my brain knows, like, no, E-man, it's not one. You still got 50 runs more to go today, alright? You can't fool me. Yeah, and it seems to be that every day I have to find a new motivation to keep going. Just like last time, or yesterday, the motivation I needed was just to mute the stream and just listen to the music. Tried that today, didn't work. What worked today for me was going on rants, was talking. It was the opposite of yesterday. So every day is a new challenge because you gotta find a new thing to keep me going. Day 10, the thing that's going to keep me going, or day 9 and 10, the things that are going to keep me going is caffeine. I've got 2 energy drinks for each of those days. That's going to be so unhealthy for me, dude. That's like 100 grams of sugar in just energy drinks. That is too much. I'm going to explode. I'm gonna get diabetes from this. See, that would be a bad thing. That would be a permanently lasting thing. It's getting now that I say that, 10 days straight of this much sugar, maybe I should wean back on some of the sugar I have for lunch then. As nice it is to have that sugar high to be able to push through a few runs. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna be pushing the edge of getting diabetes from doing this. So maybe tomorrow we wean off of this sugar and just have the energy drink sugar. That might be in our best interest. But again, like I am burning a fair amount of calories doing this. A lot of that sugar is being turned straight into energy and isn't having the chance to get absorbed into the fat and whatnot and do the bad things to my body. So that is the good thing about it. But it's still a lot of sugar. I need a higher height. Man, I really do. I do. Just somebody just to be like, dude, keep going. Don't give up. Just keep going. That might be what I need. Anybody up for being a hype man for a few days? What if I feel my brain accidentally quit the challenge? I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, I see what you mean. Is I fool my brain so successfully in saying one run left that my brain then like fully believes it's the final run. Yeah, that I don't think I can trick my brain into thinking that well. Oh, green guy was dead. I think still my most frustrating death. Well, a lot of the crashes in Act 8 are definitely really frustrating, but I think the most frustrating death was earlier today when I snap turned on the bridge and fell straight through it. That is the most frustrating one yet. I think I've died like that only one time before during a speedrun. It was a good speedrun too, if I remember correctly. Like that was it was PB material. Just fell right through the bridge. Got a great programming developers. That is the other thing that kept me going today was anger. Kind of let my anger bring me some energy at a couple points during the day, and that also helped. That one may be a reoccurring one that helps, is just getting mad at stuff. Mostly mad at the developers. I think that'll do its job. The rant about make it to midnight, that inspired some anger, and that was good. Not the healthiest way to get energy, but it works. It's healthier than drinking energy drinks, I can tell you that much. Also, yeah, no hand left. I like the Batat. I think Batat might be a good way to keep me going every day. Oh. 369. That's funny. That's kind of a funny number. Dude, I gotta crack my finger. It's not cracking. There we go. I need to crack my index finger, but it's so swollen at this point I can't.
Ready to start.
Like I cannot bend it. Oh, I guess I can actually bend it that way. I think I may try and put my finger on ice tonight just to help the swelling a little bit. Like ice is a short-term fix though for swelling. It's not really long-term. I'm not really sure what I can do to help my finger not swell as much during the day. Resin doesn't need arm day. Yeah, I don't need every day of these 10 days is both an arm day and a leg day for me. Doing squats, swinging around 3-ounce controllers all over the place. It's like I'm playing Beat Saber for 18 hours a day. It's exhausting. It's not as exhausting as Beat Saber 3. There are times where I play Beat Saber for 30 minutes and I'm in an absolute drenched in sweat. I did think about doing that challenge of playing Beat Saber until I beat Ghost on Expert Plus. That would be an interesting one. I don't think that's possible though. Furthest I've gotten, I think, is 2/3 into Ghost, and the ending, I don't think is possible for me to do. There is actually was it the ending that's hard on Ghost? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think it's the ending that is actually all too tricky. "14 runs left for the day." 14 runs left. It's only 9:30. Look at that. The math will be easy once I have 12 runs left, because that'll be basically 2 more hours of running left. Well, again, I like to make the calculations of it being 10 minutes a run, even though when I'm going faster today's on runs like this, the average is lower. But if I still do the calculations at 10 minutes a run, it gives me a good expectation. Gotta love the bubble sound effects in this one. Also, I know I've said this like 100 times, but this is TickyTac's music. If you like it, go check out TickyTac stuff. Huge thanks to him for actually providing music for us. Wasn't for him, I would have gone insane listening to the same 8 songs over and over again. Instead, we get like 16 songs to listen to over and over again. Just significantly better. He also like went through and edited the music to increase the speed of it, just to provide more hype. So huge thanks to TickyTac. We gotta get the link from him so I can throw in the description. Also, the lo-fi stuff that TickyTac gave me day 1, that was also really nice stuff. Not nice for the challenge because I need the hype energy. But the lo-fi music was good lo-fi. Well, it's what I would describe as lo-fi. I don't know if it was actually lo-fi or not. Wait, this isn't TickyTac's. Wait, hold on. I thought this was TickyTac's music, but I don't think this is. No, but the last one was. But I don't remember any of TickyTac's music having yas in it. I don't know, now I'm lost. Now I'm confused. I've listened to them all so many times that they all blend together at this point. I can't keep them all straight. Yeah, this sounds too familiar to be TickyTac's. I remember this one. Resisting guns from Golden Sky is not hallucinated once. I very well may be hallucinating towards the end of this. I wouldn't be too surprised. I'm gonna start seeing goblins walking around my my bunker IRL. And I understand the music tycoon and call music. Yeah, we've got a nice mix. We got some hype stuff like this, which is apparently not TickyTac music, even though it started out with TickyTac music. Lots of stuff. Roblox music. Yeah, alright, I know it, I know. It's royalty-free stuff is just all over the place, right? It's so loud. But I need it loud. I need it to keep me going. We're almost done with this 14th to last run. Feels like we just completed the last run. I like that. It's like we were just in the boss room. These definitely haven't been like amazing speedruns, especially compared to what we were able to do at the end of yesterday, but still good speedruns, still setting a good average pace. And also, yeah, when I'm like speedrunning, even though like now when I'm talking in speedrunning just makes me die less for whatever reason. I don't know if it's just that like my brain is more engaged, so then I can like both talk and speedrun at the same time, or what it is. Or maybe it's just when you speedrun, things die quicker, so my chances of dying are less. I don't know. Whatever it is, it works. And if this is what it takes to get through the last 30 runs of the day, we'll take it. Bro, school show is going to turn into Act 1, Act 2. I think that's just going to have to schedule the rest of my life from here on out. It's just like, this is what's going to take place in Act 1. This is what's going to take place in Act 2. Ooh, if he had turned around and gone this way, he very well could have. Goblins are, I mean, barrels are the jankiest thing. Very frustrating at times. But it's nice that we, gonna jinx it here. But nice that we haven't had a crash in a while, so we've been able to keep our good barrel lobby. Because yeah, it took me like, what, like 8 resets to try and get another good barrels. $7-11, look, beautiful. I wonder if there's anything I could do to help the healing process of my nose. Cause like I could put ice on that to help numb the pain a little bit, but in terms of healing, I don't think so. All right, 13 left. Third of the way done with episode 3. Very nicely done, Mark. I've got caffeine pumping through my veins and really loud music flowing in my ears. Let's go! You've been going through it fast too. Nice. Like, are you doing as much editing as episode 2? Because if you are, then you are flying through it. It's so nice not having to time it with putting the bow in your back now. Just grabbing it after the countdown. I mean, it's not that much better, but it's a little bit better. I need my music back. I need that energy. Come on, keep it going, keep it hype. I'm trying to be my own hype man now. Yes, you are? Wow, then yeah, you are flying through it. Very nicely done, Mr. Mark. Kind of a long way in your editing skills. Very proud of you. If you ever want to turn back to editing odds content, now you'll be able to fly through that as well. Just saying, I've got a lot of escapist footage that could be used for an episode. Or could be used for like 9 episodes. But I know you're enjoying your Penumbra series, so I'll let you continue that. You're no longer capable of mentally accepting videos you make to be at the quality of TTT. Good. I'm glad you've come that long, or that far. Could you put something on your nose when you get your headset on? I do have something on my nose. I was talking about this earlier. I've got a Band-Aid over it because it helps. It has that little bit of cushion on it, so it helps keep it. Because the main problem, it's not that like my headset's really pushing into my nose. It's just that it's been rubbing up against there for 4 days now. That it's basically just rubbed through the skin and it just hurts as a result. So it's not like it's actually like pressing into it or anything. So even if I put padding, it's still irritating it. But I'm gonna see if I can put a little bit more padding tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. But I'll see if I can come up with something. Because the reason it's pressing up against my nose is I got a different kind of face cover. So instead of it being the foam from the that comes with it, it's more of a squishy, leathery. It's one of like the more popular face covers. So like I have no complaints with the face cover. The face cover is completely fine. It's just the nose guard that it has. When it's rubbing up against your nose for 4 days, it definitely hurts. So like the face cover is great. It's amazing. It's just not ideal for 4 days in a row. if I were to give it a rating, I give it a 4-star. Oh, hello, you're still alive. I give it a 4-star rating. And I would just say only 4 stars because it's not good for 10 days of VR in a row. And anyone would look at that review and just be like, I'm not planning on 10 days in a row, so I think I'll be good. We got our hype music back. Also, I am curious. So I'm kind of like screaming just because the music's so loud in my ears. But like, how is my voice compared to the level of the music? Am I like getting drowned out by the music? Because that's kind of what I'm assuming. But like, I need the music, so that's why I'm keeping it this level. We're just like, how bad is it? Like, if I need to have blaring music during all of tomorrow to keep me going, will it be fine enough? Or is this like so hard to hear me that it just like makes the quality of the stream drop? You have paper, you can make something with paper. Yeah, but the paper would just create too much rubbing. That's why I was thinking like paper towel or something, but that's what I'm afraid of, is too much rubbing. It would be more abrasive than what it is now. But I could try like paper towel and a band-aid, because then that way the band-aid is stopping the rubbing and then the paper towel is providing some cushion. But I don't know. Yeah, with the band-aid on my nose, it just looks like I've got a breathing strip on for the entire day. Which I look like such an idiot. Got this massive red mark all around my eyes. My acne's really starting to really flare up where the face cover's sitting. It's gonna be red from the rash that's developing there. Got a band-aid over my nose. Yeah, I look like an idiot, but whatever it takes to get through it. Is there someone still alive? Yeah, he's back there. It's fine, really? It's pretty equal? Alright. Well, now I know that as long as I scream pretty well, then it's alright. That's good to know. Because I've got it turned up for you all, but I also have it blaring through my headset. So I know, because the headset audio adjustment I make does not affect you guys. So it's extra loud for me. So that I can still get hyped from it. Alright, spawn? Let's spawn, let's go. Wait, we were just in Act 7. How did we get back here already? See, that is what I like. I like when I zone out and all of a sudden I'm back where I was. And it doesn't feel like any time has passed. I'll go back to the odds win number is done like 2025. Alright, fair enough. My goal is to see, I'm gonna try and edit 1 or 2 more videos for the odds maybe. I'm gonna work on like odds content like once a week. For maybe like the next month. And then I'll just kind of see if I enjoyed it or not. Because, yeah, making odds content is kind of pointless for me in terms of if I were to spend it making Emon content, it's actually more beneficial for me. Because, you know, the growth of that channel is kind of the one that I care about, not the odds channel. But, yeah, if I have fun editing those videos, then maybe I'll keep doing it. We'll see. I feel bad for my neighbors for me, like, screaming when it's this late. Especially since my window's open. I also gotta remember to feed my cat tonight, because his bowl was empty when I checked it during my last break. Did you just go into the lava, my guy? There we go. Superhero. Really? That was stupid. That was literally a 90-degree turn. Fix your game, developers. It's like the 5th time I've died today because of a broken game that doesn't know how to function correctly. Well, that's 10 less minutes of sleep tonight. Thank you, Rec Room developers. Really love you today. The universe has been screwing me over. The developers have been screwing me over. I've been screwing myself over today. It's just been a crazy day. Beautiful timing. Felt like I was fine there. I was freaking 9 degrees next to him. But no, he had to become Buggy Barrels again back from 2019. Butt face. Yeah, we're up that the others on the moon. Well, again, all my neighbors, I believe, are just computer simulations. I don't think I actually have neighbors, so no, they don't actually mind it, but still feel bad for them. Dude, all of the crashes, all of the stupid deaths, they all happen in Act 8. Why? That's a full run wasted. That's what that is. Annoying. Imagine Rec Room servers go down to Strange. I was very much anticipating that because the servers went down for like 4 hours. One of the dates when I was trying to set up stuff for the stream. It was like just like a week before the stream. And I was like, oh shoot, what if this happens during the challenge? And about a week before that, my power went out for about 2 hours, like randomly during the day. So I was like, great, if that happens during the challenge, sweet. That would be fun. But yeah, I would say honestly, servers going down during at least once during this challenge, fairly likely actually. Servers seem to go down pretty often. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why, like, I can't fall behind on any more days. Because if I fall behind, you know, something happens like the servers go down, I'm screwed. Like, then I can't sleep between day 8 and 9 and 9 and 10. Like, my only hope is, like, I can maybe fall behind 20 more runs if I really have to, and just forfeit sleep the last day. That is, like, my only hope of recovering at that point. Which, if this is how I feel with caffeine in my veins, then I don't know. I've got the caffeine, I might just be able to pull that off. Because if one thing of caffeine can stretch me 30 runs, I don't think it can quite stretch 30. I think it's more like 25 that it can stretch me. But I've got 2 extra energy drinks, so that means I can squeeze out an extra 50 runs from the drinks. So if that's what I need to do, I really don't. Because if I do that in one stretch, and I have an energy drink for day 9, an extra one for day 9, and then I stay up during the night, have a third, and then in day 10 I drink the 4th one for day 10. That's 200 grams of sugar in one waking period. For little J, that's a snack, but for me, that is way too much sugar. That's like a week intake of sugar right there. Again, blacked out and we're already in Act 6. Love it. Oop, elbows. Acting up all of a sudden here. Could be worth to do it less on day 8 to get a good sleep before day 9, 10. I was actually considering that, yeah. Of like only doing 80 runs. Day 8, just so that way I can hit it hard and not do sleep. Or alternatively, do like half a day 9, take like a 2-hour nap, and then come back to go overnight. That's another opportunity. So yeah, I definitely think it's doable. It's just what route we're gonna have to take to get there. Man, that death on Act 8 really sucked. Times like that where I'm like, why couldn't I have done this challenge but on a game that actually functions properly? Like World of Tanks. Do 10 days straight of World of Tanks. I had this idea of like doing 10 days straight of World of Tanks. Of like going from tier 1 to tier 10 in one go. 10 days for 10 tiers of tanks. The only problem is World of Tanks isn't really the content I aim for on this channel. But 10 days of World of Tanks would be a lot more enjoyable than this, I can tell you that much. Since killing yourself will probably be dead by 10, you're gonna see good for number series. Oh, okay, gotcha. One moment. Let me finish up this act and then I'll finish reading it. Because yeah, chances are I'm not living to see the end of this. I'll die by sugar overexposure. Or that, or overdosing on caffeine, one of the two. Honestly, even if I do pull an all-nighter, I may not want to drink those extra energy drinks. I feel I was lowering down that entire time to not have that happen. Oh my gosh. Well, we're staying up until midnight tonight. Episode 4 is going to be at least an hour long. Holy cow. It's going to be your most ambitious video ever. Nice. Give us a public shipping address and we'll ship energy drinks to you. No, I don't need more energy drinks. That's not the intention. That one I also feel like I got... That last step was cheated. Like, I was lowering down. I was squatting down. I had sat down. For how long that takes for that fireball to go over there, that should not have hit me. The strategy that I had imposed has worked for me every single time so far this series, and that was the first time it didn't work. Just slowly lower down, and you'll be low enough that when the fireball finally makes it over there, you're A-okay. I feel like for when I get a 3 spawn like that, I need to lower down and move to the side just to be double sure. Don't care, you need more energy drinks? Nah, baggy. You're trying to kill me, that's what you're trying to do. Alright, with 2 deaths in a row, I don't know. This energy drink may not carry me to the end of today. Man, I'm only gonna get like 6 hours of sleep tonight. It's gonna be brutal. Tomorrow may not be a good day. I mean, tomorrow already was known to probably not be a good day, but how little sleep I'll be getting may be an extra bad day. Part of me wants to sleep in and just run later in the day, but I know that's gonna be a mistake. What I need is just I need an adrenaline burst all day. You go get some food, you go do that. Why are you watching this on school night? I don't know, Baggy, go to bed. There's no need for you to be up right now. Especially if we're gonna keep losing runs. I'm gonna be here for a few more hours. Well, yeah, I think I may be here for at least another 2 hours getting these last 12 runs. Based on the speed that I'm going at and how many deaths I'm having. See, I feel like at this point, I don't know if it's the caffeine or it's the thought of the caffeine. I'm just riding that wave. It's definitely one of the two. I don't know, I feel like it's still the caffeine. Because last night, running on the caffeine for a while, and I felt when it was wearing off. Like, I dropped all of my energy levels, so... We're still on the caffeine high right now. Which I did not think that caffeine had much of an effect on me before this challenge. But now I know that I have been lying my entire life. Holy cow, caffeine has an effect on me. At least when it's in that high of a dosage. It makes me wired. It's honestly addicting. Feeling this high energy is addicting. I don't like that. I now see why coffee and caffeine and energy drinks are so addicting. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't touch an energy drink for 6 months after this challenge. Because literally yesterday I was like, energy drinks are, they're enjoyable, like they've got a good taste. Like, yeah, they're packed full of sugar, but they're tasty. I was like, maybe I should get some after the challenge, just to enjoy casually. No, cannot. I will die. I need to not touch another one ever again. Well, at least for 6 months. I'm not going to be up on that box. Alright, no deaths this time. No death. Alright, you're going to get a fail? Yes. That's why you should go to bed now. You don't need to watch till the end of the day. We're not even going all the way to 400. If we were going all the way to 400, it'd be a little bit more satisfying at the end of the day. We're just going to 380, 383, alright? That's not a very satisfying number to end on. Well, I don't know. If the caffeine wears off, we may only be going to 380. Maybe that's what I should think about. Is just think about I'm only going to 380, right? We only got 9 runs left. We can see if we can crank out the last 3 afterwards. Nah, no. We gotta think about it about going to 383. Because we cannot... Being 17 runs behind is better than being 20 runs behind. Can I say cream cheese after every act? No, I'll say cream cheese now. Cream cheese. That's as much as you're getting from me. I am so scared that like I miscounted at some point. I mean, even if I have miscounted, I feel like the amount of runs that have been stolen away from me in Act 8 from crashes makes up for it. Even if I miscount and I only got like 999 or 998, I still feel like it counts. Still counts as 1,000. I don't know, maybe I'll forget one the opposite direction, it'll balance out. Alright, don't freaking die to Act 8 again. If I lose 3 in a row, I think that's gonna suck all of the caffeine energy out of me. I need to see this one to completion. It's been over 15 minutes without a win. It's not good for moral energy. Watch me crash. Be the universe's way of saying, haha, you wanted sleep tonight? No. I really hope that the caffeine wears off before I go to bed. Because if I'm this wired when I'm trying to sleep, I'm really not going to get any sleep. I feel like it should wear off soon enough. I feel like when I drink it is a pretty good time. I open it at 30 runs before the end. That's 70 runs done for the day, and then I drink it over like 5 runs. That seems to be a pretty good way to do it, to time it to the end of it. Rare items. I love rare items in video games. Doesn't matter if it's like, you know, Rec Room, or it's event items or event skins or stuff, something like the corn store that was supposed to ever come through once, or I feel like it should have only come through once. I love rare items. I think it's really cool. You know, you're always jealous of the ones that you don't have, but it just that's what makes them valuable. It makes them sentimentally valuable. So I think it's really cool. That's why I like something like the laser tag bucket skin. It's cool. It's rare. It's valuable. Big fan of them. Like them very much. You're gonna get 5 hours of sleep. You baggy should go to sleep. Alright. 1 a round. Let's go. Can I say blank after every blank? I'm going to accept that as, can I say baggy after every goblin kill? And no baggy. No, I'm not going to do that. Wait, no, I need 13 more runs. So now it's 12 more runs. Oh no.
Game on.
Alright, just don't die. Keep the caffeine coming, or keep the caffeine pumping through the veins, and don't die. I don't know if the caffeine can last another 2 hours. I definitely feel like it's starting to wear off. I don't know. I feel like if the caffeine wears off now, I may not be able to make it to the end, but if the caffeine wears off here in like an hour, maybe I can still make it to the end. We just gotta go. Go, 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 go. Row, row, row your boat gently downstream. Merrily, 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 life is like a dream. It has been so long since I have thought of that song. That is just how loopy I am tonight. What's another one? Itsy bitsy spider went up the spout, the water spout. I don't actually know what the rest of it is. I don't know if I ever did. I feel like I probably did. Hey G, what's up? I am currently high on caffeine. And that is the only reason I've got energy and only reason I am going all the way to 100 tonight. I'm just praying that the caffeine lasts another 12 runs and see if I can actually get it all the way through. How much longer I think I'll go to? I think I've got about 2 hours left. It's what I'm aiming for, at least. If I die at all, maybe 2.5, which means I'm getting... If I can go for 2 hours, it means I'm getting 6 hours of sleep, which would be good. 6 hours I can survive on. Again, not ideal, but I can survive on 6. Anything less than that, tomorrow is going to be a rough day. So theoretically, I can survive on 6. I don't... Night 1, I got 5.5, and I had a really rough day 2. So I don't know, maybe I can't... Oh, come on. Maybe I can't survive on 6 hours as well as I think I can. What is Rec Room? I don't know. No idea. Never played this game before. No idea what's about it. Just saw the game Golden Trophy inside of it, and I was like, you know what? I like the name of it. I want to do it 1,000 times. That's gonna take how long? Let's do it. Fun nursery rhymes with you, man. Yep. This is the content that y'all came here for. Me singing nursery rhymes. Yeah, I've got a better one that we can do. What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises early in the morning. Stick him in the scupper with the hose pipe bottom. Stick him in the scupper with the hose pipe bottom. Stick him in the scupper with the hose pipe bottom. Early in the morning, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises, way hey. Up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way hey, up she rises. Way hey, up she rises. Way hey, up she rises early in the morning. Alright, there we go. That one. Ragoon, hey. I hear you scratching up something over there. There is nothing in this room that you should be scratching up. Sounded like my carpet, which I'm not a fan of. Just go, just keep going. Just 12 more runs. 12 more runs. Just keep it going. Keep it going. It's only 2 hours. I've already done, what, 15 hours today? Or 16. I don't know how long I've gone. Oh, it's the wrong direction. All I know is my face hurts right now. Very nice singing. I know, isn't it great? Somebody who's already tone deaf and then also has 4 days of talking and losing his voice on top of that. Yeah, it's great. I know, right? Also has music blasting in his ears so he can't hear himself. Yep. I'm sure that was amazing. You loved every minute of it. Alright, just go. Go before the caffeine wears out. Go! I don't think the caffeine's gonna make it. I don't think it's gonna make it. We've got so much longer to go for tonight. I mean, not so much longer, but a fair amount longer. Because I cannot stop now. I cannot. Because I cannot afford to fall more than 20 behind. I would be, if the caffeine wears out, and I'm like dying by 380, I would be fine doing that. Because then it's 20 runs behind. You know, I'm going down 3 from what I started at. It's only 97 today. But at least I'm not falling more than 20 behind. But we cannot fall any more than 20 behind. Alright, I'm not going to do the same mistake as last time. I'm going to crouch down way low. Oh. Uh-oh. I can do that. Mr. Tadui? Tadui B? Uh-oh. There we go. No! I freaking forgot what goddamn wave it was. Caffeine's not making it to the end. I think that is the 3rd or 4th time that I've died to a new subscriber. Can I sing Barbie Girl? I don't know Barbie Girl lyrics well enough to be able to do it. Dude, I was too focused on killing with a pot. I did not think about the fact that enemies were going to spawn directly on top of me. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Game on.
Gosh darn it. 8 minutes wasted. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah, little. Actually, you know what? It wasn't my fault. It was your fault, G. You encouraged me. How dare you? Never say such things ever again. Maybe I won't die ever again. Gosh, flip-floppity, dang it! There goes more sleep tonight. Need every minute of sleep I can get. I don't know, I still think I can end at midnight. Still think I can do it. As long as if the caffeine stays in effect. As long as if I can keep the speedies going. Until then, I don't have any more stupid deaths. Hey, why did I just not use my noggin and just think about what was coming next? Such a moron. Yeah, totally your fault. Yeah, see, now you're catching on. I just need somebody else to blame. Just need somebody else as a punching bag. Well, yeah, I didn't want to land on the platform anyways. Dang it, dude. Still beating myself up for that one. That was a stupid way to go. That was a you can tell the tiredness is affecting me way to go. Or the fatigue, the exhaustion. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Can I take responsibility for my own actions? No, of course not. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to blame, or why would I want to take responsibility? That seems like a grown-up thing to do. And as we've established, I am not mentally a grown-up. I still have the mind of a 6-year-old sometimes. Gosh, flip-floppity, dang it. I can feel the caffeine slipping away. Please don't leave me, caffeine. I need you for just 2 more hours, please. I also need to understand about how long it takes for the caffeine to kick in. Because what, I had it at 30 runs left, and I feel like it didn't really kick in until about 25, 20 runs left. So it definitely takes like about an hour for the caffeine to really take full effect for me. And that's good to know. We can help time things better in the future. You know what would really make me mad? Is if Tattoo, or however you say that name, isn't even in the chat, isn't even watching the live stream. They just subscribed for some other content. I freaking died as a result of it. I need to go to bed. I've got 12 runs left. I'm not even 9/10 of the way done of the day yet. I've still got like a long ways to go, relatively speaking. But my brain is like already crawling into my bed, getting into my pajamas. keep pushing, just keep pushing, just keep pushing, just keep pushing, just keep pushing. Every run that I complete now is one run I'm not making up at the end. Every one run I complete now is one run closer to the goal. Is one step closer to 1,000. Well, bye, keep well. Alright, thank you, appreciate it. Adios. Sleep well tonight, my friend. So, sup, Rum? How goes it? Welcome. Alright, do not freaking die to Act 8. Don't die to Act 7 either. Or the boss. Just don't die ever. Ever again. At least you finally got the skip for once. You think this series is an analogy for depression? I think this series is a good example of the 5 stages of grief, and I think you can actually see that fairly evident. Gone through the denial, gone through the depression phase of it. What's left? Aggression, acceptance, but then what's the one in between? I can't remember. Oh, no. So I've already gone through 3 of the 5 then. Because I've gone through the denial, the bargaining, the depression, and then it's aggression, and then acceptance. So theoretically, all I need to do is just be angry, which I got a little angry today. But I think tomorrow, maybe I'll get the most amount of angry. Just run on angry power. And then after that, I'll be on acceptance, and then it'll just be a cakewalk for the rest of the end. Maybe, just maybe, that'll be what it is. Just because you keep pushing, it'll be all worth it in the end. Will it, though? Will it? It's really hard to say sometimes. It really is hard to have an answer to that sometimes. And it's something that you can't know the answer of. You can only theorize. You can only guess. But of course, we all hope that it is, but also you hold that power. I don't. I do the best I can. But at the end of the day, I do not hold that power. You do, and the universe does. Gosh, frickin' frick, darn it. I gotta die so much. I heard somebody else. I knew you were there. Did you do shock stage? Shock stage that's the denial. That's stage 1 of grief. It goes denial, bargaining, depression, anger or aggravation, and then acceptance. Those are the 5 stages of grief. All right. At least we actually completed the run this time. All right. 11 more runs. 11 more runs. Did I just die more today? Or did you have more crashes? Both actually. Died a fair amount more today than I did yesterday, and had more crashes than yesterday. And all of my crashes have been Act 8, and almost all of my deaths have been either Act 7 or Act 8. So, welcome back, Wolfgang. All right, 11 more. 11 more. Can we do 11 before the caffeine wears off? I really hope so. Gonna keep pushing, gonna keep trying. Just 11 more, right? Just 11 more. We can do that. We can do 11. I mean, I could do the 28 more to get to 400. Do the 17 catch up today. Oh, come on, really? You haven't seen it in a long time? Yeah. As a psych student, I've seen it so many times it's engraved into my brain. Oh, come on. My double shot is starting to slip. Not a good sign. Will I be here for another... Oh, I would be here for another 4 to 5 hours. I would be, yeah. But then I would be all caught up. So then I can fall behind tomorrow when I don't have enough sleep to actually do all the runs. That totally seems like a smart idea. Have my day tomorrow be misery and be sleep deprived so I can't finish all the runs, so I can just lose all the lose the progress I made back up. Now I am... Because like part of me is like tempted just to do one extra run, you know, just to make that little bit of progress back. But no, I need my sleep tonight. I need to take care of my body so that I can do well tomorrow. So we're going 383 and then we're ending it no matter what. Doesn't matter if my caffeine is still pumping through my veins. We're ending it right there. Not even gonna have an outro. We're just gonna go 380, 383. All right, thanks everyone for watching, and boom, that's it. I also have to pee now. Maybe if the caffeine wears off, the need to go to the bathroom will be enough to give me the energy to keep going. You want to be a psych student after high school? You want to become a therapist or child psychiatrist? Yeah, my goal is kind of mental health therapy. My ideas of what I want to do have kind of changed a little bit. I'm thinking wilderness therapy might be another good option for me, but we'll see. All that's kind of up in the air right now. We just take one thing at a time, and right now what that thing is doing this challenge. So because you know, little did you all know, but I'm actually just doing this as a psych project. This is just my final. doing a psych experiment on myself here. I have to pee. I have to pee. I really frickin' have to pee. You think I can? You think you can win at the end of Golden Trophy? What? The end of Golden Trophy is the win. If that sentence was coherent to you, it was not coherent to me. Alright. The bathroom awaits at the end of 11 more runs. Ooh, that's... I don't know if I can hold out that long. That is a long time to hold out. It's gonna be like another hour 40. And that was not good timing. There we go. That's what I needed. The muscle fatigue is definitely getting strong with this one. That's for sure. Just go quickly after this run? No, it's not that bad. If it gets bad enough, I'll go, but right now my desire to be done for the day is so strong that I'm just gonna try my best to push through it. No spawn, nice. Oh, the shoulders, the legs, the finger, everything. I feel like how much I complain just also makes the days drag on longer. I should just stop complaining, really. It may help with how long it feels. Today felt like the longest day yet. Today felt like a 20-hour day. Not even done yet. So I cannot afford to die one more time today. No, cannot. I'm still alive, even it's day 5. Well, depending on what time zone you're in, it is day 5. Oh, come on. We're still finishing up the days for run 4, though. Did not know what direction he was coming from. Kind of scared me. Little too late. I'll use a pot for the first kill the next run though. Alright, 10 more runs. Can we last 10 more? Can we last 10 more? Also, Galaxy, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. I almost had really good timing. If that had happened, the best time to try and screw me over is boss fight subscribing. Because that is the most likely time that it's going to screw me over.
Game on.
So you almost had perfect timing. If I had a fast reaction time, it could have stopped shooting arrows. Very high chance that you would have killed me there. But instead, this one's for you. Just 10 more runs. We're officially 9/10 of the way through the day. Oh, that is so depressing to say. My brain is asleep right now. My brain's all curled up in my bed and laying on my pillow. Got my cat curled up next to me. It is gone. It is out. We still got an entire 10th of the day to go. I would say this 10th though is the... Saw that one coming. This 10th is the second easiest 10th. The first 10th and the last 10th seem to be the two easiest. For whatever reason. I don't entirely understand that one, but... So you're in your sleepy too? Left, go to bed. You got school tomorrow, my guy. Gee, what are you still doing up? I feel like you should be in bed too. You should sleep too, then go to sleep, Jay. You really want to be here for another hour? Oh, hey look, you spawned down at the bottom again. I'm gonna be here for another hour and a half watching me do 10 runs. If I keep up a really good pace, and I don't die at all, and I don't crash, theoretically I can do this in 1 hour. But that is like perfect pace, no mess ups. So we're not going to count on that. We're still going to say an hour and a half. but I'm just saying it's possible. I might be able to squeeze still a half hour extra sleep. It astonishes me just how much time I save when I'm like actually doing speedruns. Like, it is an astounding amount. Yeah, you fell asleep for a couple hours, you woke up a little bit. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense then. I feel that. There are definitely nights where I wake up like at 3, 4 a.m. and I'm just like, well, guess I'm up now. Well, 0 spawn, always fun. Probably run a few minutes, right? Good. Good man. Hour and a half left. Hour and a half. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. And actually, even if I keep a really good pace, I don't think I can do an hour. I think the best I might be able to do is an hour 15. I might be able to get myself 15 extra minutes of sleep if I try really, really hard here for the last bit. I don't know, 15 minutes is, so doing. You're going to sleep? Alright, sorry, I didn't see that left. Sleep well. Thank you for going to bed. I appreciate you being responsible. Once again, lead by, or listen to E-Man's advice. Do not do as E-Man does. E-Man may throw away his sleep schedule. This does not mean that you should. Okay, you didn't die? Hello. Was not expecting that. Of course. Too early. I heard you up there. Don't you think you could sneak up on me? My ears have been attuned to the sounds of the goblins. They can't sneak up on me no more. I speak goblin. That was an ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, why did you turn towards the wall? Oh, okay, that was almost really bad. Trying to dodge the fireballs as well as him, that wasn't good. I hate that sometimes they turn slightly one direction right before they charge. It is so annoying. Bad game design, that's what it is. I'm doing 1,000 times? I am doing 1,000 times. We have currently done it 370 whatever. We got 6 more days after today. I've almost quit many a times, but we're still here. We're still going. Look at that. 374. 9 more runs for today, and then we're done. And if, oh, hi, Ragoon. And if anything, day 10 is going to be the only interesting one. You can honestly just leave, don't watch any of the streams for the next 6 days and or 5 days and just come back day 10. That'll be the most fun day. The most interesting one.
Game on.
Right, 9 more. 9 more. 9 more. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. That last run felt like 2 runs. Like, things are... My brain's now running in slow motion, makes everything feel extra long. Just gotta keep that caffeine energy flowing. Keep that caffeine energy flowing. Nine more. Muscles are sore. Muscles are, in fact, very sore. We keep going, we keep going, we keep going. 9 more. 9 more. Almost done for the day. Just 9 runs left. 9 runs left. That's it. Dude, this guy's gonna be an absolute pain again. That is like the worst spot for one of the flyers to sit. So annoying. Barely snuck in behind that barrel there. Yoink. I mean, the goal was to do 107 today to try and make up that extra 7 or an extra 7 runs today, but yeah, not gonna happen. Fell too much behind midway through the day. 9 runs left, just 9 more. Nine runs left. I gotta, like, my brain is trying to rationalize, just like, hey, what if I just finish this run? You know, I would only fall 8 more behind. You know, what is 8 runs? 8 runs is a lot. 8 runs is like an hour of playing, not more. I can't afford to catch all that up final day. You know, if it's an hour of every day for the rest of the days, I cannot catch that up final day. That will not happen. So we just gotta go. We just gotta go for it. Cannot afford to fall any more runs behind. Why am I standing back here? This is not where I'm meant to be. My brain wants to go to sleep. My brain does want to go to sleep. My everything wants to go to sleep. But we're not going to let it. Not yet. We still got 9 more runs. Only 9. Only 9. I know 9 is a lot. I know it's going to take a while, but only 9, right? Only 9. Speedrun them. Just speedrun them. Just focus on the speed. Focus on the speed. We need our hype music to come back on. That's what we need. Oh, really? That was felt like such a promising camera clip. Just focus on the speed. Just focus on the speed. Jeez, this run felt like it took forever. Dude, I'm 8 more runs. Not gonna be easy. Not gonna be an easy 8 more runs. I need to be done. I need to be done. My brain tells it, my body tells it, my bladder tells it. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Well, gotta go to the bathroom, but also gotta go finish. Gotta keep going.
Game on.
8 more, 8 more. I think now I might be able to do it in an hour. Again, if like no mess ups. 1 hour to finish, which would not be too bad. Ready to go ahead to midnight? Alright. Go enjoy your sleep, Mr. G. I'll be here going crazy. Trying to finish out these 8 more runs. Watch like this is when my game's gonna crash like 5 times in a row. Eight more runs, 8 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 more runs. Ah, finally actually got the clip, let's go. What was that sound? I don't like that sound. In the past, that means that my OBS has crashed. What just happened? OBS seems to be fine. Stream seems to be working properly. I think we're okay. Don't know what that was, but I think we're okay. Eight more, 8 more, 8 more, 8 more, 8 more, 8 more, 8 more. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, okay. Alright, if we had spawned a little bit later there, that goblin would have gotten us, so... Because I was trying to hit him to stun him as I was falling, so we would have been fine, but... Almost got screwed over by the game there. Ah, finally. Mr. Redbow, you were trying to sneak up on me. Another 0 spawn. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Is he dead? He is dead. Alright, that's good. Ooh, make the vault. Alright. If I hadn't made that vault, I would have been dead. Blood? Indeed blood. Is anyone else? 8 more runs. You know what? 7 more runs. Seven more runs. It's doable. That is very, very doable. Still a lot. Still is quite a dang bit, but it is doable. We can do 9. We can do 9.
Game on.
90? No. That's maybe a little bit too many tonight. But 9 we can do. Wait, where'd I get 9 from? It's 7. I've got 7 left. I mean, if I can do 9 in the time it would take me to do 7, I would be down. I'd be down for catching up another 2. But, no, that's not gonna happen. Bro actually put his blood, sweat, and tears in this? Yeah. Sweat and tears have most definitely been contributed. Question is, has blood been drawn yet? I don't think blood has actually been drawn yet. It very well still might, though. There's enough wear and tear going on in my face. I think blood may be drawn at some point. So for right now, it's sweat and tears. But it may very well be all 3 by the end of this. 7 more runs. 7 more runs. I can do 7. I can do 7. Just focus on the speed. Focus on the speed. Focus on the caffeine that is pumping through my veins still. Let that carry me to the end. Let the caffeine take over my mind and lose sense and track of time. I feel like I could pass out, yet my body would still continue playing for me. Kind of drunk rooting for you, bro. Keep going, never stop until you get close to that goal. Yeah, man. Did you say 7? You're still you're stay until then while you drink. All right. It's not a habit I encourage, but I appreciate you being here, Mr. Encyclopedia. Got 7 more runs. 7 more runs. Should be less than an hour. 7 more runs. I still gotta pee. Still gotta pee. You also not doing it, but hey, look at me. Fair enough, fair enough. So long as if it's not a habit. A once in a while isn't the end of the world. A habit of it very much could be. I actually managed. I think I managed to kill him. No, I did not. There we go. Got him good though. Hey, Act 7, just like how I've got 7 more runs left. Uh-oh. That was close. Did you die? You did not die. Okay, we've recycled our music. Maybe we can get some good hype music for the last 7 runs here. Fair enough. I understand. You're going to school, definite? I'm about to go to bed. Yo, here in about an hour, I'm about to go to bed. Compare it to a 17-hour workday, basically. 1 hour away is not too bad. That's basically the now. How do you do combat this? Combat this and work this shit. Oh no. This is my work. I am kind of in a transitional period for my work right now, and so that is the only reason that this is even possible for me to do. But yeah, these are basically my work days, and they are 18-hour long work days, which I'm used to working 14, but even just 3 hours more or even just 2 hours more at a 16-hour work day is so much worse. 6 more. 6 more. We can do it. 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 I've still got to pee. You can choose for a few days. Oh yeah, then keep going. Yeah. Holy cow, lag! Am I gonna have to switch lobbies? Why am I lagging so much all of a sudden? We start the game. Sometimes just getting to Act 1 clears it up, but holy cow, that is heavy lag. Every input has like a second delay.
Game on.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this is not gonna clear up. I'm gonna have to go to a new lobby, which sucks because I have good barrels. So chances are I'm not gonna get. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, it actually cleared up. That's really surprising. Don't know why that happened, but I'll take it. But having bad barrels would tack on like an extra 5 minutes for these last 6. Why did you opt for look for something new? No, my contract just ended. End of September, so figured. So I've been planning this for about 2 months. So I figured I'd just kind of do this, have some fun with it for maybe about a month, and then I'd go find something new for the winter, and then my contract would start back up again at that same job. I don't know when it'll start back up yet. I'm thinking I'll probably try and do it at the start of March. So just November, December, January, February. So I'll just need to find 4 months of work, which shouldn't be bad. I can always just do freelance editing. I've got some friends that do that, and I can just hop on some projects with them. Just do that for a couple of months. Six left. Oh, it's so long. It's so far away. My gosh darn nose hurts. I'm gonna rub a hole through my nose by the end of this. Watching Shio's background noise for like 3.5 hours, but you gotta go. All right, sleep well, my friend. Thank you for being present. Appreciate you. Six more runs. 6 more runs. And you know what? Just not too long ago, we were chanting 9 more runs. Still like 40 minutes away, if not like 50. It's very frustrating to think about. I'm ready for bed. My brain and my body are ready for it. Especially my brain. Nah, especially my body. Especially just all of it, I guess. I just have to keep telling myself, I have the willpower. I have the willpower. Whatever I set my mind to, I can do it. I have the willpower for that. Oh, come on. Don't lag on me now. Good dedication. You're sure it's you're sure it's much dedicated. It's a little too much dedication. It's a little too much. I've dedicated myself back over to the side of unhealthy. But, you know, we're here now, so might as well see it all the way through. Tomorrow marks the halfway point at the end of the day, so maybe we can do it. Do I remember you from yesterday? Yes, I remember you from yesterday. Well, if it is in fact morning for you, I remember you for your yesterday and your yesterday before that. But for my time-wise, I remember you from today and yesterday. I don't understand why so many people ask me that. Do you remember me? Like, not all too many people are tuning into the streams. Like, it's pretty easy to remember everybody. Your brain and body are also incredibly ready for it. Can't wait for your work tomorrow to wake up at 6 a.m. Oh no. That is too early. That is too early, Encyclopedia. Go to bed. Gosh darn it. Need to stand further back. There we go. Should knock him in. Yeah, we're good. Just 6 more runs. 6 more runs. My body is so dead. My brain is too. I feel like every muscle is falling off my bones. This is not good. I just got here, but you're still to the end. You're working every day this week, unfortunately. It's just you joining and supporting. Dude, all that matters is day 10. Day 10 will be the exciting stuff, which falls on a Sunday. So if you've got next Sunday off, just show up at the end of day 10. That'll be the exciting part. Alright, 5 left. 5 left, and then I can go pee. Sweet goodness. I have to pee. It's only 11 for you? Okay, that's not all too bad then. So, if you stay to the end, it means you should be getting to bed around midnight. Maybe, hopefully a little before then. I'll try and go as fast as I can for both of our sakes then.
Game on.
Oh. 5 more runs. 5 more runs. 5 is less than 6. We were just saying 6 just a few moments ago. 5 more runs. I think the caffeine has officially worn off now, and now I'm just running on pure I want to go to bed vibes, or pure I want to go to bed energy. Don't fall for it, don't fall for it. So do what I can, do what you can for Sunday. I mean, the VOD will always be up on the channel. You can always just go watch the VOD afterwards. Focus? I can't focus, dude. My brain is too tired to focus. I've literally been at this for over 17 hours at this point, alright? I cannot focus. Or over 16, I guess. No, yeah, 16 hours. So I will be going at it for just about 17. Which is about 15 too many for my body. Oh no, not the tavern music. I don't need tavern music. I need hype music. And this is like the first of like 3 songs in a row. They're all calm. I need high energy music, dude. Give me high energy music. You got 5 runs left. Easy money, bro. Easy money. I don't know, dude. 5 runs is still a lot. 5 runs is still like 45 minutes runs. Still, that's 45 minutes of an exhausted E-man pushing himself too many steps beyond. Dude, it's just like the main thing that's been bothering me all day is just my freaking face, especially my nose. Starting to feel like a little bit of a tightness in my chest. That can't be good. Oh. I think that means too much sugar. Too much sugar today. Too much sugar and too much caffeine. Oh my goodness, Encyclopedia. Thank you. We'll donate more for 10 times. There is no need. Mr. Encyclopedia, you have already been a blessing enough for me. However, as this is your first time joining, I think you may have just screwed me over a little bit. Because the rules are, whenever somebody donates, I have to drop my weapon, which there'll be a notification I'll go through, and we'll get a drop the weapon stinky. And there it is. I really, really appreciate it though, Encyclopedia. Thank you so much. But I'm just gonna sit here and use safety strats so I don't die to using a crossbow. Normally the notification takes like 2 minutes to go through, so I should have been able to finish Act 5 here. There's a lot of fireballs. Sweet glory. There we go. Alright. Second time joining, but if you're not 15, you also, my bad. But you're welcome. See, I love that. I love that. I'm sorry, but you're welcome. That's right. We'll get a sword for the next act, so we'll be able to go through a little bit faster. Sword for Act 7 is always a little bit tricky, but we'll manage. We'll survive. 5 more runs. 5 more runs. That's all it is. Burgoon, what the heck was that? Did not sound like good noises from Mr. Cat over there. Alright, I want to just rush into battle here with the sword, but I gotta remember to take it slow. It's much better to take it slow and actually see this run to completion than die. So far, so good. I mean, at the end of the day, having new swords like only slows me down like maybe 1 or 2 minutes, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, nobody spawned up here. Alright, if I can trigger the barrel to spin, right, perfect. And I can single these 2 out. And do the last walkers. Get you to spin again, go focus flyers. You're going to cause the walkers to spawn if I go in here. I can survive that. Easy peasy, look at that. And now we just got barrel. Look at that, we're surviving with it. Sorry for both. No. It is perfectly fine, Encyclopedia. I want you to fall asleep. I want you to get your night's rest. It was honestly one of the scariest parts of Act 7 is right there at that first wave, so we're doing good. We're doing good. Everything's fun back here. If anything, this is getting me more awake. I've Let me work conscious about everything that I'm doing. Yeah, and using the shield makes me feel so much more safe about it. Don't like being below him here, so I'm just gonna throw the sword at him. Of course we get the spawn. This is another scary one. But throwing the sword helps quite a bit. Look at that. We're fine. Just one more wave. One more wave. Take it nice and slow, nice and safe. Look at that. And easy peasy. Look at that. All fine and dandy. 5 more runs. And I don't have to pee anymore for some reason. Five more runs. Honestly, it was a nice break from my bow arm. Took a little nappy there. Dude, barrels are so nice right now. Make it very easy to kill. So that was one of the fastest final waves of Act 8 all day. Losing need to go is legit one of the best feelings unless you can do if you're doing. Yep. However, I also know that holding your pee too much and too often can also be damaging to your bladder, so just can do it tonight, just gotta make sure I don't do it too much. Alright, 4 more runs. 4 more. We can do that. We can do that. 40 minutes, 4 runs, easy peasy, get an extra 15 minutes of sleep from what I was planning. Easy peasy. Literally all I have to do afterwards, just press a few buttons on the screen to end the stream, feed my cat, then crawl in the bed. I should maybe do some stretches as well though. Should do some stretches and then go to bed. Okay, that should help with the muscle fatigueness tomorrow. Four more runs. 4 more runs. It feels like just a minute ago and just forever ago when I said 9 more runs. Getting a little bit of lag right now, which is always fun. Makes everything a little bit easier. Totally, 100%, no exception. I mean, no joke. Oh, and I need to buy Siege tonight as well, since it's on sale. That is the other thing I need to do. Almost forgot about that one. That one would have been a bad one to forget. Mark would have been very mad at me. Encyclopedia, oh my goodness, Encyclopedia, you weren't here for it earlier, but Mark, one of the members of the odds, we made a deal, because he doesn't like Terraria, but I think he would enjoy it if he got into it a little bit more. And he really thinks I would like Rainbow Six Siege, but I don't think I would like Six. I don't think I'd like Siege. So we made an agreement today that I will try 3 2-hour sessions of Siege and try my best to enjoy it if he plays 3 2-hour sessions of Terraria and tries to enjoy it. So we might be able to get another odd Terraria series going if Mark does actually end up enjoying it. So we shall see. She's on sale. It's crazy. It's one of these days. It turns out in your sweater or toe. If it's a, oh my gosh! All right, it's only Act 4. It's only Act 4. But yeah, don't think I would be good at Siege, and don't think I would enjoy Siege. But the deal has been made. Dang, I'm getting really hot here towards the end. Why am I so hot? Alright, that was only like a 2-minute time loss, so it doesn't matter. 4 more runs. I'd much rather have done a stupid death like that in Act 4 than Act 8. Much better.
Game on.
4 more runs. Hey, there's Mr. Mark. Speaking of which, maybe a Siege episode if you enjoy it. Fair enough. I have a bow. I do have a bow. Being bad is still funny for video content. Fair enough. Siege episode regardless. I mean, we could definitely record the sessions. I don't think we'll live stream them. We could definitely record them. Actually, yeah, we'll probably do the same thing for Terraria, as I'll record them, and then if you do end up enjoying it and we do end up actually playing it, can make that into a video series. It's not like we already have enough footage that we're working through. You know, still got like 20 episodes of Minecraft, which will never see the light of day. Or about 9 episodes of The Escapist, which may see the light of day. And at least 1 more episode of Stick Fight and Speedrunners. As a buddy of a friend who plays Siege, being bad at finding 100% worth his content. Fair enough. Ugh. So what you're saying is I can just headshot Mark over and over again, putting him out of each of the games, and it would be funny. And then we'd be set. I like it. Or maybe, no, Little Dude's already got Mark's head covered. I think that means I need to take Aaron's head. If I hide over here, would that put him over there? No, he's going the other direction this time. There we go. So that actually worked. If you need a fist member, please hit your out. Alright. We'll see. I mean, there are 4 of us that will be playing, so we may very well need one. And we will let you know. Alright, 4 more runs. 4 more runs. Yeah, the caffeine has officially worn off now. It's just the pure determination to go to bed that's carrying me forward. What time is it? 11:20. Nope. I said you don't like the competitive side of it, so we'll just go with the AI, which is quite challenging and stuff. Yeah, I would be willing to try all of what Siege has to offer, alright? I'm playing Siege to give it a try. Gonna give it my best try. So I'm gonna see all of what it has to offer. The fun, easy AI side of it, as well as the challenging PvP side of it. We'll do all of it. I'll mix up my playstyle. I'll play some shield. I'll play some sniper. Whatever different characters there are. I'll give it all a try. I'll try my best to enjoy it. And who knows? I didn't think I would like DBD, and I ended up loving DBD, and we played it a whole bunch. So maybe I'll end up enjoying Siege. I'm not saying it's an impossibility. I definitely think it's unlikely, but it's not an impossibility. Four more runs. Aimbot army. This may sound goofy, but a great streaming game. Maybe I'll be Club Penguin. Club Penguin went under, has it not? I feel like that'd be a funny meme stream though. You know what that would actually be good at? It'd be good as an April Fool's stream. You know what actually would be a really good April Fool's stream is like tiling the stream like E-Man plays Roblox or something, and it's just still Rec Room. Because you know, it's basically Roblox. Alright, come on. You and Aaron been waiting for our cheesy brother. Well, embrace the cheesy brother, because he'll be coming in. You're gonna have to hold your patience for a little bit longer as I finish up the challenge, but... And I will probably be sleeping all of Monday night, but maybe... Or all of Monday, so maybe next Tuesday. Got a full one up here. Always nice. That actually wouldn't maybe help if I shot him first, though. Four more runs. 4 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 more runs. Oh, really? Oh, come on. It was almost bad. Almost sliced me clean in half. Oh my gosh. Took about 18 too many shots to kill him. That got closer than I wanted to. When I sit here and I'm just like, it's only 3 more runs. Like, sorry, it's only like 4 more runs. Only 4 more runs. When how I witnessed firsthand just how long those 4 runs take, I'm like, no wonder 1,000 is just absolutely outrageous. If 4 takes that long, 1,000 is just too many. Still want to see if we can race somebody tomorrow. I think that'll be fun. That's enough where like I feel like we could quit today and we would still be fine, but I'm gonna do 3 more. I'm going to try my best to do 3 more.
Game on.
When I think about it, of where I've done 97 runs today, that's a little bit more encouraging. That's a little bit more encouraging than 3 runs left. 3 runs left. But also, 3 runs left! The music is as hype as I am right now. I'm not at all hype right now. I am ready for bed. Your message has not been sending. Some odd's going on. Last message that I saw from you is the Club Penguin message. Last one I saw. $97 done. $97 done. Three more. Gosh darn runs. Can someone get the glitch consistent? Dang, YouTube really hates one of the words you're trying to say. It must, yeah. Must be flagging one of them. Again, really? Club Penguin shut down, but people have made recreations. Oh, I gotcha. Is that what you were trying to say and YouTube was shutting it down? Why was it that Club Penguin got down? Was it because there was just a bunch of not very nice people on it? And by that I mean deals going on. In no way it deleted first, but second message, why? Funky. And it's just that YouTube doesn't like Club Penguin being talked about. It's just like, no, this must die already. Three runs left. Just three. Just three. Just three. Disney wasn't make profit. Oh, is that what it was? Huh. I felt like Club Penguin got shut down in maybe not its prime, but in a pretty popular time. Or maybe it's just that once it shut down, then like the whole meme of it blew up. That's why it became a little bit popular then. Or the subject became a little bit more popular. I gotta say this so he doesn't delete it. Would have a convo with me on Discord about Clip Print or anything excellent there. Okay. You can just send me some message on Discord about trying to say what you were wanting to say, and I'll see him there. I'll see him either tonight or tomorrow morning. Alright, 2 more runs. Oh. Oh wow, the urge to bathroom really kicked in heavy again. Body, just 2 more runs. That's all I need. Just 2 more runs. Hold out, please. And I'll go to the bathroom. I'll go to bed. I'll do everything you need. All right? I'll stretch. It'll be fine, body. It'll be fine. Hi, Ragoon. I know you're bored. I know you miss me. I'll be able to snap next to me here in just about 30 minutes. It's such a long day. Finally, let you send the message. Just had to break through the spam filters. Only 2 more runs. 2 more. I don't know if my bladder's got 2 more runs in it, but only 2 more. I mean, like, all in all, I feel like today wasn't the worst day ever in terms of, like, pacing. Like, it was a good pace for first 30, and, you know, I lost motivation halfway through the day, so those runs slow down. It's just that I died a lot and had a fair amount of crashes. But, like, all in all, 17-hour day isn't the worst. You know, first ever time did 100 runs, you know, that took me 18 and a half hours or whatever it was. Dang, this music is loud. Well, oh my gosh. That's a stupid death. My bladder doesn't have time for this. I know that's like a 2-minute time loss, but my bladder doesn't have time. Controller covers coming off too. That's 2 minutes less of sleep I could have gotten. Gosh darn you, game. It's the game's fault, not mine. I don't know why the bow moves in slow motion like that. It's so weird.
Game on.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength.
Again, it was only Act 3. Could have been Act 8, and we could have been here for an extra 10 minutes. When we go until bed till midnight. Or it wouldn't have ended until midnight. Wouldn't have gotten in bed by like 12:30. We gotta get both you and me to bed, Encyclopedia. I don't know why I died so much today, though. I think everything's just finally catching up to my body. My body's just starting to slowly shut down its processes. Brain's not fully functioning anymore. Officially fried it. I have put my brain in the toaster. Well, I guess that's more fitting in more ways than one. You were torn? Well, welcome back. Is this the last or is next last? Next is last. Go to bed, Encyclopedia. You got work tomorrow morning. 2 more runs. 2 more runs. Oh my gosh, I almost died there. Didn't snap turn correctly. My freaking nose hurts. My bladder's about to explode. Just be done with it already. If I hadn't died in like as much in the past 30 runs, I could have finished with the caffeine rush. Oh, whoops. But no. I had to die like 6 times. Okay, you worked on less sleep, you can handle it? Yeah, you could handle it, but think about how much more thankful you'll be tomorrow if you do get that extra 20 minutes of sleep. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Again, do as E-Man says, not as he does. E-Man is not a very smart lad. E-Man does not listen to his own advice. Even though he really should sometimes. You just subscribed? Well, gosh darn you. I'm trying to finish and you're trying to make my life harder? These are not an easy 2 to kill with pots. I can tell you that much. Okay, there we go. We got it. Hey, can't sleep, you're gonna watch me finish? Gee, what wave is it? Oh, forgot. So you should really be trying to go to bed. I understand you can't sleep, but you should at least be trying. Just because you can't sleep doesn't mean that you should pull back out your phone and watch a live stream. It means you should keep trying. Angry with yourself in the morning? You're more important, so you're very smart about it. That's no way to be talking about yourself, Mr. Encyclopedia. Once again, E-Man's gonna be a hypocrite. Self-positive, or positive self-talk. Once again, as E-Man says, not as he does. Also, gee, I still haven't gone to the bathroom, and I really gotta go now. But just two more runs. That's it. Just 2 more runs. There's spawn. That's good. Oh, come on, really? Trying to be as fast as possible, also being as careful as possible. I really don't want to have a stupid death way back here. Not when I'm this close. Bruh, then go? No, no, no. Two more runs. It's fine. Should be fine on angles. Watch the fireball. Let him go. Stand way back. Give him room in case he turns. We're good. Kill him. Come here. Focus flyers first. Oh, one that spawned right next to me. Keep an eye on the right. Dodge and weave. Careful of the barrel approaching. Careful of the fireballs coming. Check the right. We're good. That's act done. Don't fall into the lava. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm in really bad. Oh my gosh, my cable is very taut right now. Alright, there we go. One more run. One more run. You watching last stream? Well, welcome again. Welcome to day 4. Hey, Vestra, good morning. You joined like 5 minutes ago. You cannot solo a single game of Golden Trophy. Well, we're at what? 382. I was going to say 372. We got one more, and then we're done for the day. One more, and then I go to bed. Jeez, my cable is so taut. It is so twisted right now. Last run. Last run. Last time I have to kill you tonight. Last time I have to kill you tonight. And you. And you. And you. And you. You suck. You stuck. I never want to see you again, but I'm going to kill you another 600 times. I hate you. I hate you. Asthma run. Gotta love auto tricks. Seems like I'm tired. I'm a little more than tired. Little more than tired. I have been going. Today is day 4. Day 1 was 17 hours. Day 2 was 15. Day 3 was 16. Today is going to be another 17-hour day. And yes, I have been literally streaming and playing Golden Trophy for 17 hours straight today. Basically no breaks. Took one bathroom break and one food break, each that lasted about 5 minutes. Yes, I am insane. Yes, I am crazy. No, this isn't that entertaining, but show back up on Sunday, on day 10. That'll be when things are fun. Yoink. I was running on caffeine energy for like the past 20 runs, but it is worn off all of about five runs ago, so I'm running purely on I want to go to bed energy. Why I keep saying asthma. Encyclopedia, that was either really good timing or really bad timing, depending on when that notification is going to happen. If it happens at somewhere in this act, it's not the end of the world. But if it's at the start of next act, ooh, it's gonna take me 15 minutes. Maybe not quite that long, but. Oop, wait a little bit so I can get further back. That was not long enough, but we made it work. Ooh. Where's the drop the weapon, Sneaky? I'm waiting for the drop the weapon, Sneaky. Also, thank you, Encyclopedia. Appreciate you. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not a good timing. That is not a good timing at all. Maybe I can. Just using the pots. Just using the pots. Oh, that was not good. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're fine. And see, I feel like that was perfect timing. Perfect timing. Was it challenging enough? Where it definitely had a chance of dying, but not too bad. Sorry for removing the reference. Again, it's one of those thank you, but or sorry, but you're welcome. That's why I do it. You'll try to come on day 5. Now, day 5 is not going to be interesting. Day 10 is going to be what's fun. Because day 5 I'll be running on nothing but adrenaline. And we'll be right there at the edge of completion. That was quite close. Yeah, it was fun though. I'm glad it happened when it did. If it happened right at the start of this act, yeah, I would have been in for a 15-minute run. Sometimes I really hate the fact that I added like the extra challenge for subscribing and donating, but it makes it so much more fun. I love the fact that y'all can interact with me a little bit more like that. Ah, and of course the last run I didn't get to skip. Makes it a lot more entertaining, I think, for all of us. See that back there? Yes, yes. Last run, last run, last run. See, what's gonna be really fun is I'm sure at run 999, I can imagine there's gonna be a fair amount of donations coming through because everyone just. I imagine I'll honestly get soft locked a few times trying to complete the final run. I honestly wouldn't be all too surprised. But it'll be fun. It may take me an hour just to do the final run, but it'll be fun. Or do the final run, my goodness. It may take me an hour to do the final fun, but it'll be run. Both flyers, nice. Love that. Oop, and everyone coming from the other side. Love that too. I don't think I miscounted, so I think that's all of the goblins. Look at that. We're good. That was a really good spawn. Nice. Watch every stream. I don't think that's necessary. I appreciate the dedication, but I want you to have some sanity in a life as well. You do what you can to be on daytime. By the way, do you only do non-copyright music? Yes. So this is. Our music came from two sources. This is either I spent like 8 hours trying to find an hour worth of royalty-free music that we can use, and then the other hour of music is provided by our only Mr. TickyTac, and he managed because he creates music, so he took his music and he sped it up for me. And then, so that way it's a little bit more high energy, and then sent that over. So we're listening to royalty-free and TickyTac music. So hypothetically speaking, imagine if you were playing Stellaris for like 3 hours for listening to your stream. Hypothetically speaking, I'd have a very hard time believing that is hypothetical, Mr. Mark. One run left. One run left. Hypothetically, you're going mad because of the music. Yeah, it's just the same 2-hour music on loop. So don't worry, I'm definitely getting tired of it too. But I don't have the time to go searching for more royalty-free music. It's hard to find. I can tell you that much. Because you have copyright-free, but then it's not all copyright-free is actually free music. And still, they can't copyright strike your stream or your video, but they can still claim it and take all the ad revenue from it. So you gotta find royalty-free music, which isn't always as advertised. Uh-oh, the fox returns, thank you. Well, that's gonna go through at a really bad time. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's gonna go through like final wave here of Act 8. Uh-oh, that's not gonna be easy. Shoot, all your faves are copyright? Yeah, pretty much all music, ooh, has copyright on it. So yeah, it's very, very hard to find royalty-free music. Like I said, I spent about 8 hours searching for 1 hour of it. Oh, there it is. You know what? Actually, that wasn't all too bad of timing. Thank you, what was his name? The Fox Returns. I appreciate you. I appreciate the fact that you're trying to get me killed extra hard. Did the subscription and did the donate. I mean, all things considered, could have been worse. Could have happened right now. It's weird that sometimes like they go through in 30 seconds, and other times there's like a 2-3 minute delay on them. Very interesting. Look at that. I can't pick that bow up again. If I touch it, I'm banned. I banned myself. Alright, just don't fail the boss. You're done. Still, this is the final one. This is the final one. We beat this boss, we're done. Just don't die to the freaking boss like a dummy. Me. And with that, we should be good. And we are done for the day. We have completed 100 runs for the day. Started at 283. We're ending at 383. It was a long day today, that's for sure. Is it the sticky? What? No, I don't want that. Okay, like I said, I have to go to the bathroom. I need to go to bed. So there is not really going to be an outro. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for Encyclopedia, Alpaca, Fox, and everyone else that was here. Encouraged me to the end. These last 5 runs were definitely pretty dang difficult, but we made it. It's 1 more day down. We got 6 more to go. I'm going to go to bed, try and get as much sleep as possible, try and stretch my muscles, and hopefully we'll be able to hit it nice and hard tomorrow and be able to have good positivity all the way through the day. I know it's not going to happen, but maybe it will. Maybe it will. All right, anywho, I'm going to... Oh, no, Mr. Encyclopedia, I don't have a weapon to drop. There we go. I really appreciate you, Encyclopedia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get some good rest. Enjoy your day at work tomorrow. Because 6 hours away, dude. Go to bed. Go get some sleep. All right. Adios, everybody. Please read the super chat. You got this. You deserve this. Never stop. I will keep going. I will keep going. Don't you worry. I've come this far. I don't know. I'm having a hard time believing it's even possible for me to turn back at this point. But I really have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go end the stream. Thank you, everybody. Especially thank you, Encyclopedia and Fox. Really appreciate you both. All right. Adios. I just got to find my monitor and hit the end stream button. Where is it? That's the wrong tab. I found it. Bye, guys. Bye.